Hello, VOD viewers. I forgot to do the Discord one. Uh. Okay. Now I have it. Oh, we didn't play music either. Wow, I'm a mess, guys. I'm not prepared at all. Ugh, little bug. Gone. No, I missed it. Damn. Okay. Hey, Hugo. I think you're first. Nice. Reclaim the spot. Alright, believe it or not, Kale qualifiers happen late at night for me, so I only watched the first couple games. I didn't see everything, so we're gonna start off by just taking a look at some of the stats and like the heroes picked and stuff like that, and then we will see what inspires us. Maybe watch like some of the games through ourselves. I need to add in. Give me 1 second. You guys gotta see what I'm looking at. Why aren't you working? Here we go. Okay. So, so if you don't know, the Kuala Lumpur, I hope I'm pronouncing that anywhere nearly correctly, is happening right now, or not literally like right now, but it happened last night. So we're gonna see what's been being picked up. Looks like Grimstrokes at the top. Chen, I'm very surprised by that. Did Chen even get a buff in that last patch? Helmdom did, right. Indirectly, Chen buffed potentially. I don't know what they're doing with it. I don't know if Chen's building the Helm Dom or if they're picking heroes with Chen who gets Helm Dom / Vlad's. Interesting. Okay, let's see what else. So Grimstroke doesn't surprise me. Chen doesn't surprise me. We've heard about Slardar being good. Dazzle. Are these core Dazzle games? This could be. Not sure on that. This one also probably not, but I suppose there's a small chance, so we'll take it out. I saw this game happen. This was Ace playing it. Oh, maybe this one was Ace playing it. One of these was Ace playing it. Wow, Huskar versus the Pango in both games. That's funny. Or sorry, no, there's no Pango here. They just Huskard what, an Invoker or a Necro? All right, later. Let's see. Looks like this was a mid Dazzle, and this one also mid Dazzle. So it looks like it's core Dazzle so far, more so than support Dazzles being picked up. Yeah, this one's also core Dazzle. Okay. Okay, so still core Dazzles being played. What else? Weaver looks like he's still good. Is he mostly core or support? All right, let's just. It'll be fast to do it this way rather than try to like think through the drafts. Skeeter, Carry Weaver, 4-Weaver, 4-Weaver, Carry Weaver, Carry. Raven's the carry, right? Yes. So many like carries and mids have switched to off lane. I kind of forget. Nightfall's the carry. Who's this? These are carry items. Okay. Close those out. All right. Who's next? Lena, mid. I knew that one was good. Looks like Kunkka and Primal Beast still good heroes. Tusk. Did Tusk get a buff? Just maybe other heroes moving around made Tusk popular again. I don't think Tusk got a buff. Yeah, no Tusk buff. Muerta 4 becoming a carry. Oh, Muerta being a position 4, transitioning to carry. I thought you meant like the role she was playing was switching from support to carry. No, we're still. I see. We're still playing carry from support. I gotcha. Did Spectre fall off? Not in pubs. Looks like she's up here. So seeing some. Ugh! Don't mind me just knocking over water. We're good. It's got a closed lid. Some did go out the straw, but it'll dry off. It'll evaporate. It's all right. Phoenix, Pugna, those are good. Lone Druid's good. Pango, is anyone else sick of Pango? I mean, I don't see him that much in my pubs at least, so I'm kind of glad about that. But just for the sake of variety, let's mix it up. Let's get him out. Get him out. All right, Spectre, NP still good. So a lot of the heroes are still the same. I'd say Chen rising to the top so swiftly is pretty new. Let's see what his build was in these two games. Hugo, it's your time. Get back in. Looks like White Mom plays position 5 for them, right?
Whoa, who's that? Thank you. Whoa.
He didn't even go Vlad's. Hey, Mikcha. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Puppy didn't get a Vlad's either. And no one on their team got Vlad's. Okay, I'm not sure. We'll keep an eye on this because this is a lot of Chen bans. What else got changed in the patch that might have made him better? So a lot of heroes dropped off. The Heartblade males got nerfed. Heroes that were good against Chen who could clear creeps. So Kunkka, Primal Beast, Earthshaker had been dropping off. Bristleback got nerfed. The threat of Zoo meta, like Lycan Beastmaster, went up, but maybe you see the Chen, and so you have to ban those out. So maybe you're using Chen as a way to force those, even if they're not strictly on your team buying the Vlads. And Chen without them is still a viable pick. I probably need to... I feel all stuffy. I have cats, but I'm allergic to cats. Can you believe it? So those are going to take like an allergy pill. I might have to do that before we start playing. That was going to be stuffy all stream. You go solar into Greaves or Pipe. It seems like that's what they did too in those last two games. What's your favorite Final Fantasy, Mikcho? We can add this in. We can add in more soundtracks of Final Fantasy. Even though I haven't played all the Final Fantasy games, they got good music. It's good background music for something like what we're doing. So I'm down to add in more. You guys let me know. Let's see. Invoker's still up here. Puck, I think, was not being played that much, but doesn't look like he's being played that much either here still. Brewmaster. Wow. Having a rough time. Muerta. Same as Muerta, actually. Centaur seeing some play. Luna. I mean, these are all just day one stats, so I'm not reading too hard into... Oh, some Jakiro play. Let's go. He's finally making his way into the pro meta. Where's Lion with the plate mails? He's not... He doesn't seem to be in the top 10. Where is he? Lion? Oh, here he is. 2 losses. I bet there's not a single plate mail in these games. Fools. They're so behind. He had a Midas, though. They're so behind the meta. Where's the plate mail? They do have the shard. No plate mail. What are they doing? Why even pick Lion? Okay, who's unpicked so far? Bristle dropped down. Axe seems better than this. Maybe we'll see an Axe game. I'm sure some of these heroes might come up. Kind of like surprised more there's not some Nyx. Nyx seems like decent. All right. Let's look through a couple drafts ourselves and just like think them through. This might be the boring part for some of you, but I enjoy this shit. Let's start at the beginning of the day. Do you guys see this properly? Do I have to like zoom in more or something? Now you guys can't see this very bottom game. It's a little cut off. We'll skip that one. I'm sure it's not that exciting. Hey, Ermiar. No Witch Doctor. He hasn't been that popular in pro scene, but I wouldn't be surprised if like one game comes out. We're only on day 1, so I'm sure there's still going to be more experimentation. Witch Doctor's just never been that popular for the pros. He's just he's easier to execute when you're not prepared for it and you're not spacing properly. But when you have the right tools to deal with it and you have the right game knowledge of here's the respect I have to pay Witch Doctor, I have to hold my stun or I have to hold my silence for when he does his stuff, right? I think he's easier to deal with for the pros who all have it in mind. But in the pub games, it's easy to get caught up like, oh, that guy's low health, run it, and then like, oh shit, cask, maledict, alt. So I think the discipline and the skill make him harder to execute for the pros, even when he's considered really broken in pubs. Okay, Secret versus Azure. I can actually zoom in a little more for you guys. Let's do that. Can I? Oh, okay, that's maybe a little too much. Is this good? I think so. All right. So let's see who people consider good. So they banned Magnus. We got Kunkka and Chen bans. Primal Beast ban. Necro ban. Naga ban. So the Nagas may be a little new since TI. The rest are pretty understandable early phase bans, especially if people are considering Chen good, which is a little bit of a surprise to me. But if we're assuming he's considered very good, then this ban makes sense. The others are all fairly meta. Maybe the early Necrophos ban is also a little new. Magnus was catching on towards the end of TI. But okay. What else? So then they decide to open with Slardar. And their response to Slardar is Muerta, which I like because you can run Muerta carry, and Slardar can't hit her in her ultimate. So that's nice. She's also a ranged carry versus Slardar. You don't really want to run melee into Slardar. So you have that flex value. She could be a carry. She could be a 4 support. What else? So then after picking Muerta, they banned Treant and Tusk. These two would combo well with Muerta, I think. Slardar being melee, you'd get Treant on him, you get the slows, you try to run away, you get shot back, you're like stuck in the stuff. Same with Tusk, you get trapped, while Muerta's just like powing from the back. So that can make this lane like even more difficult. And they're just good heroes as well, I think. So they get banned. Spectre banned, someone who can just jump right on top of Muerta, but also just a good hero in general. So after they ban that, they pick Ogre, which I was just saying last stream. I didn't understand where Ogre's place in the meta was, but maybe he's a position 5 lane bully. His armor's not as high as it used to be versus Slardar, but he does have the attack speed buff. That is unique to him. Maybe that is his place. Lane bully, but attack speed buff. Compared to like Treant, who's like lane bully, healing, plus BKB piercing stun, and then the invis scouting, like all that good utility stuff. Maybe Ogre's place right now is lane bully, attack speed buff, and then some low cooldown stuns. And that combos well with Muerta 4 or Muerta carry if you want to run that. You still have the flex value at this point, even though we see they don't do it in the end. So they see that, they go Lion Clockwork, so that's their support duo. You could flex them in either position, technically, but it's probably Lion with the Slardar. That's double stun combo. That's pretty strong. Stun's good against Muerta. She wants to pop her ult and get a lot done. So if you stun her, she doesn't have BKB. She's just wasting ult time. And then it's also a dangerous lane combo. Ogre tries to go up lane bully, but then gets all his mana drained, which is very easy. Like half a second mana drain, Ogre's out of mana. And then you just get like chain stun, bashed up. Maybe he dies straight up. Then Clockwork, another good initiator. You can trap Muerta, die yourself probably, but you get her stuck and she can't do much. Maybe.
Thank you. Whoa.
I don't fully understand this Clockwork
Dota
pick.
homie.
Yo, Joey K, what's up? Thank you. No, thank you guys for being. Oh, I can see the badges now. I see you got the little chicken, the little duck. We haven't added the others in yet. Okay, I just noticed everyone else also has the duck. Well, not everyone, but a good chunk of people have the duck. Joyful Dane, hey, I'm glad you liked the creep video. I'm going to try to do a follow-up with, I think that video is very much the mechanics and the fundamentals of how it worked. And I kind of hinted and briefly demonstrated ways to use it. But I will try to make an advanced video showcasing, like, actual games. Here is the offlaner doing a lot of creep dragging, and this is how he then wins the lane because of it. Here's the carry, aggroing one single creep towards him so he can last hit it and the other guy can't deny it. That's gonna take a lot of work to find out those, but I will start looking for them. Yeah, I haven't watched day one very much either. I watched the first 2 games, I think, or some of them, and then it was like 2 a.m. plus for me, so I went to sleep. Let's finish breaking down this draft real quick. So after you see Lion Clock, they go TA. I'm a little surprised by that, but I guess you now see your potential offlane setups. So it's Lion, or it's Slardar, and then Lion or Clockwork, but it's probably Lion. So they decide TA is pretty good with that. Those two particular heroes do not have good damage over time, so it'll be difficult for them to break the refraction. And TA is very short ranged, but her Meld Strike plus spill damage plus refraction is very good versus most melee heroes. So maybe they see that TA Ogre will be a winning lane in the bottom, so we can just knock that out right away and try to like ban to protect her potentially in the carry matchup. But we also have last pick who could maybe be the response to their carry. So TA will be a strong carry. We already know she's going to win the lane, so we can pick her up now. Then we need to blindly pick an offlaner who doesn't know his matchup, but we see one of the supports he's going to be dealing with, who's probably Clockwork. Brewmaster's a little surprising because they have a good amount of stuns to lock down the Brewmaster and prevent him from ulting, but maybe Brewmaster Morta is a strong lane. Brewmaster usually contributes a lot, so they pick him up. Just a generally good brew hero who will make the space for TA. Somewhat initiating, a little missing on the initiation, but he's also like he's the team fight starter, so maybe that's good enough. And then they respond with a Weaver who is very good versus Brewmaster. You wreck Brewmaster in the lane, and then you have negative armor synergy between Slardar and Weaver, so that's cool. Then who bans next? So now we have to ban out mids. So they ban Puck. I guess Blacklist Rivalry could have used more initiation at this point, so they picked up Puck, or banned Puck potentially. On this side, they were thinking of still being able to flex TA mid and Muerta as the carry /4. So if you want to run TA mid, you can't let Huskar in the pool. So they ban out Huskar, who might also be annoying for Lina potentially if they were thinking about the Lina. They also ban out the Dazzle mid because Dazzle would also wreck a TA mid. He has the damage over time. I also think the Shadow Wave counts as individual damage per creep it hits, but actually I'm not fully sure on that. Maybe we test that before we play. Dazzle's also just a good mid hero. The Hex Shard is pretty good versus like the Brewlings and stuff. So get rid of him. They get rid of the Queen of Pain, who doesn't initiate, but she's like generic lane winner. All of that contributes a lot. It's interesting because these are two very mobile heroes who are usually quite afraid of a lot of initiation, but maybe they don't feel that this is the best initiation for these kind of mobile heroes, so they ban them out. And then they go with the Bat Rider, which actually also makes sense because if you want to play Bat Rider mid, Puck and Quap can just jump away from being run down with the Sticky Bomb and Flame Break and Firefly. So they get rid of those two heroes, and then they just grab Alina, who will stun the Bat Rider from afar, keep her distance, and then she's just a generally good hero now. Okay. What was Purge wearing? I'm curious now. A duck shirt? Nice. Hush now, yeah. The well, it won't always draw the creep aggro, but yeah, it can, especially if they have nothing to look for. Okay, for some of these others, let's just rush through a little quicker just to kind of see what heroes are being picked up in what order, and then after we see like a couple more, we'll move on to the next page and like break another one down a little more in depth. So let's see, Team Secret, Azure Ray, let's see, Chen, Razor, Morta, Mars. Mars is a surprising band. Team Secret must be That must be like some Team Secret specific strats there or something. Weaver, Tree, Pugna. These are more expected bans that I would have predicted. Same with Grimstroke. Slardar being picked up. Venomancer response. Maybe the return of Venomancer. Actually, they lost this game, so maybe it didn't quite work out. But Venomancer is very annoying for Slardar because he has no ability. He's just a fast-moving fish. So if you get hit by a bunch of slows, that's really irritating. Then what? They banned out. Oh, sorry. Now they banned out the Mars and the Dazzle. They banned the Lycan, who would just run through all the Venomancer slows, and then they picked up Avenge. So both supports revealed early. I don't really love that. But I guess you could technically flex these as cores. It's just not considered very good right now. But Secrets never cared about that. So then they go Silencer Rubik. So Silencer to prevent the swaps. I said we weren't going to break this down. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't help it. Okay, so Silencer Rubik, Brew, Bloodseeker, DK, kind of a little surprise, Puck. Okay. Bet Boom, what do we got? Kunkalina, NP, LD Chen. Okay, some pretty standard bands there. Gyro may be the most surprising one to me. Dazzle. Okay. More standard expectations here. Blacklist. Doom, I'm surprised by. I didn't think Doom was back in the meta. Okay, the rest looks kind of normal. All right. Kunkalina, NP. A little bit more Alchemist than I expected. I know like twice, but more than I thought we'd see. I didn't think he was considered particularly good right now. Team Secret again. I think I saw this game actually, or part of it. I was watching the multi-stream hopping around. Chen is a first phase ban, I guess. Makes sense. When Chen is good, he's very good. Though I think he has a losing win rate right now, according to the stats, but it's just day one, so. Okay, a lot more normal bans here, but Lifestealer is maybe a bit of a surprise. Unexpected ban there. Okay, Bet Boom. So now we're moving into the second set of games. So let's analyze something from here. Maybe which one looks? Oh, let's analyze this one later. Let's quickly brush through these games. What happened here? Okay, looks like mostly standard heroes again. Okay, Realm of Normal. Monkey King at the end, Visage, maybe a little bit more surprising. Okay. Magnus early. Seeing more Magnus bans than I expected. Maybe it's a specialist thing. I don't know all the teams and their players right now. So maybe some players are very good with some of the heroes. Like Blacklist, I don't know what these guys like to play very much. So I know Abed's on there, Gabby, Raven. I'm currently forgetting the other two. Maybe Gabby plays a mean Magnus offlane though. Yo, I liked more Jakiros entering the meta. Jakiro nerfs incoming. Okay, let's break down this IG versus Tundra game. Hi, Syndros. Have I seen your Twitch recap? I clicked it. Is there supposed to be too much? It showed me what? It showed me, I think, my streaming stats versus like who I watched and stuff. All right, IG versus Tundra. So they also banned the Magnus. I'm sorry, who's on IG right now? Baboka, nothing to say. Xnova, JT, Monet. I do remember JT playing Magnus in the past. So, so maybe targeted ban, Chen ban, Phoenix ban, understandable. Meepo ban. Who's on IG again? Were they? There was a very brief period of some like off lane Meepo at TI, wasn't there? In like some of the group stages, were these one of the teams who were doing it? I can't remember. That is a very unique band, Meepo band. Okay, Weaver, Lycan, those are more expected bands. Slardar band, understandable. So they now open with Lone Druid, and their response is Primal Beast, who could be the mid matchup versus the Lone Druid, but you could also flex him off lane, especially if Lone Druid ends up in one of the other core roles. But I don't think I can't remember if Skeeter plays Lone Druid, so I don't know if they're worried about that. Does this mean Primal Beast has a decent matchup versus LD? I actually don't really know. I would have thought this is a bit tough because LD usually wrecks most melees. There's like something in my slipper. You guys can't see them, but I have little Pikachu slippers. Look at them. They're pretty old and worn. Kind of need a new one, but I just leave them here, so then they're the only slippers I have at this house. Okay, so then after that, they grab or they ban what? So Grimstroke ban because that combos really well with Primal Beast if you lane them together, or even if you don't, eventually you gank together, and you get you Inkswell into the trample, all that extra move speed, so more trample damage. You also have the follow up stun. It's a really good combo. Plus you then Grimstroke ult for double Primal Beast ult, so just a very good pairing. And he's just a good hero anyway, so ban it. That makes sense. Nature's Prophet, also generically very good support right now. And then when Primal Beast ganks someone, he could TP in as well for the extra stuns. Or not extra stuns, extra damage, like the follow up. So I think that's good ban. Who did they ban? They banned Dazzle. That makes sense because if you want to run Primal Beast mid and you actually flex this Lone Druid somewhere else, I'm just going to take it at face value that they think Primal Beast beats Lone Druid. I don't know because I don't play the mid matchups. So I'm just going to assume that, right? If we have these two heroes mid, we're happy. But if they flex Lone Druid to someone else, they can now counter our Primal Beast. And Dazzle's a really hard counter. It's part of why he was so good at TI. So they remove it. So like one of the worst matchups for Primal Beast because you get slowed and you get wrecked. So after that Dazzle ban, they take Enchantress. Just a strong laner. Secure whoever you're going to end up picking. You don't reveal too much with it either. And if you are winning all the lanes, you could tempo with Primal Beast. You just like bring creeps in, wreck stuff. And you want strong heroes because they have a Lone Druid. Lone Druid usually plays like pretty fast. So you want a strong support to be able to like keep up, not like a very slow support who's going to get run over. So they grab Enchantress. That makes sense to me. Pugna. Pugna's kind of interesting, but maybe it's the magic damage versus an Enchantress. Also considered a generally good support right now. Heal up people. Lone Druid doesn't need it too much, but maybe they were thinking of other heroes who might need it. Okay. And then they grab Tusk. Tusk with Lone Druid's very fast tempo, plus being topped up with Pugna. So these three have good synergy. Not the best lockdown at this stage, but that's okay. Also just generically good versus the heroes showing Snowball save as like Trample comes in and the Onslaught, and then someone's being like Primal Beast Slam, so you Snowball save them. So good Tusk value there. Spectre to maybe get on top of these heroes, especially the Lone Druid. You want to kill the main hero rather than have to go through the bear. So if you're able to jump the back line, stun him before he ults, you can then Spectre ult in later in the game. She like abyssals him too to follow up stun. She could build like Urn into Spirit Vessel if she really wanted to, though I don't know if that's that popular. But that is pretty good versus the bear. And then Jakiro. That's interesting, actually. So was this an Enchantress 4? Oh, wrong thing. Did this end up being an Enchantress 4? Yeah, Baboka Borax played it for. What a build. Hurricane Pike into MKB. Hilarious. I saw the update that Ame joined Extreme Gaming. Very interesting. Very interesting. Can't wait to see it. Carnage. So ESL has, yeah, like Joy K saying, they have their own circuit. I forget exactly how it all connects, but each one like is its own tournament. There's prize money, all of that. But then they get points through it. It's similar to the DPC, but ESL's own version. And then they'll be invited to like the big tournament at the end, which I think is like the Riyadh Masters. I actually don't know if Riyadh is their like final point or if there's like something else. Riyadh might as well be the final point though. It's pretty big tournament, pretty big money. Okay, so Jakiro, strong laner to pair with Spectre to make sure she has a good lane. Or you could run Enchantress. Like you could flex these, right? Jakiro, I don't love Jakiro 4, but maybe they're thinking, depending what we see, we could flex as well. Um, I don't. I kind of prefer both of these heroes as a 5, though, so that's a little weird to me. But I'm always open to new ideas, right? And Jakiro has very good wave clear, so this looks like a very strong lineup. And so you can clear out the creeps, and it'll slow them down a little bit. It's easy to hit the bear and multiple heroes who are all coming in, multiple ice paths, slow them down. The shard is very good versus the high health bear if you get it from the tormentor. Macro pyre, like it's difficult to like micro through everything, especially if like Tusk is like trapping someone in ice shards, then you respond with your own like combo in that ice shards, or you catch everyone who's in a snowball. Could be good. Then they take Faceless Void. Now, besides Jakiro, no one can really do anything in the Chronosphere. This is also a steal. No, actually, you already have Spectre, so you weren't going to take Faceless Void. But Faceless Void Jakiro is a strong combo. But Jakiro can like Ice Path in and stuff. But besides that, like Spectre can't go in, Enchantress can't really heal people nearby. He can't really charge in to help. So he will be able to kill whoever he isolates in the Chronosphere, and that's pretty good. They then ban Night Stalker. So Night Stalker silence just running at some of these heroes could be really annoying. You could prevent Faceless Void from jumping away. You could prevent Pugna healing. You could prevent snowball saves. So that AoE silence is really strong. I like that. I wouldn't have thought of it, but seeing it, it makes a lot of sense. The AoE silence is very powerful versus these heroes. Um, they respond with the Lina ban. Maybe still thinking about potentially like Lone Druid's actually the offlaner who are rough matchups for Primal Beast. So Lina would have been one, and maybe Puck is another. You can just dodge a lot of the damage by just phase shifting. Tide ban. Tide would have helped round out the team fight, and he's a very good hero to delay pushes, early game stuff. Then Tundra actually goes Pango mid, and then they grab an Earthshaker. So I think this ended up being offlane Primal Beast, and then Earthshaker can beat the Pango theoretically. I mean, they lost in the end, but okay, kind of see it, kind of get the ideas here. Yeah, not fully sure. Not fully sure about the Valve to TI how it all connects. Maybe they're working with ESL. Maybe ESL will handle TI. I don't know. I don't have the inside scoop yet, guys. I'm not big enough to have that secret info. One day I'll be there and I'll be able to tell you guys. I'll be like, I'll have my own warning. I'll be behind Suns fans warning. Not a ton of damage to put into Chrono. Yeah, you mentioned they're banning out the damage to throw into Chrono. In the end, they didn't really pick it, but maybe that's okay because Faceless Void reaches a point where he does his own damage in the Chrono, and it's pretty difficult to bother him. Now you have Fissure, I guess, but still, like if you Chrono some of these heroes, you're probably killing them on your own. Even though he doesn't have the best combos from his teammates. Okay. Oh, Liquid. Okay, let's take a look at this game. Liquid, what are you guys up to? They have a stand-in, Saberlight, but they have everyone else. So, Pugna, Chen, Enchantress. That makes sense. Insania plays a good Chen and Enchantress. Treant ban. Spirit Breaker, Primal Beast, Lich. So Lich is the most interesting ban here. Didn't seem like a first phase worthy thing, but maybe this is a 9 Pandas special. Lich seems like he fits solo, now that I think about it. I'm not surprised. But Lich as a first phase ban is kind of surprising. They take Slardar. We already consider him a good offlaner, so that makes sense. And then we see the Muerta response again. We saw that in one of the ones we took a look at earlier. So Muerta, good versus Slardar. Then who's next? They get to ban. So ban Undying. Undying and Muerta versus a Slardar would be miserable for the Slardar. And Slardar doesn't have very much flex value. So remove that. Give him at least a playable lane, even if Muerta is annoying. I think Solo also likes Undying. And in fact, I think the CIS region in general likes Undying, at least currently. So seems good. We also saw the actual flex in that other draft we watched where they picked Muerta as a response, but they actually ended up going TA versus the Slardar. So they're also going to ban out the TA to make sure it can't be TA carry versus the Slardar. Grimstroke ban. Grimstroke combos very well with Slardar in a similar way to Primal Beast, although there's no single target combo with the ultimate, but the Inkswell pairs very nicely with this, and you can pick other heroes to combo with the ult. So after that ban, they grab Ogre, which I think we also saw the other team actually do. So maybe this is something that comes up in scrims, where the Ogre now has the attack speed buff for the Muerta. He's the lane bully to like put in front of Slardar, so Slardar can't get to the carry. They decide to grab Dark Willow. Also some double stun combo here with Slardar. Poke away at Ogre. Generally good for. Then they take Gyro, which I guess is the Gyro 5. Interesting. I think this is the first one I noticed or I remember seeing. I know I saw a lot of pros playing it in the pubs. I didn't know if it would come up in the pro scene or not. Okay. They go Zeus. I guess these heroes would have a hard time getting to Zeus. With a blink, Slardar can get to Zeus. But maybe with the right spacing and stuff, it's not easy. I don't fully understand this Zeus pick. Maybe they just like Zeus. Yeah, I'm not fully sure on the Zeus pick. Then a Bane pick. You can Nightmare the Rocket. You can Nightmare the Dark Willow stuff. The E, especially. Nightmare / grip the Slardar while he's trying to ult. Or while he's trying to, like, kill people. And, like, maybe he BKBs in, too. You cancel that. Enfeeble in the lane. I think, are they committed to more to carry at this point? I guess they're not, because I see this Naga last pick, so I don't know what 9 Pandas ended up doing
Who's
here.
that? Thank you.
I
Skio
think that's the maybe idea. Hey, Conglosian, what's up? Yo, 40, haven't added that badge in yet either. I'll have to ask you guys later what you guys think for the badges, too. What are they saying? Oh, yeah, they pick Bane. So then you pick Spectre, who can get to the back of all these. Like, okay, now you have a way to get to Zeus. You have a way to get to Bane. She can build a Manta, so even if Bane tries to Nightmare, she's just like early Manta, and then you can use the illusions to remove Nightmare. Plus, he will have a hard time knowing which one to grip anyways. So Spectre can now gap close on all this. Ban Beastmaster. Don't want to get run over in the lane. Spectre needs time to wind up. Plus, they have a Gyro 5. You want to remove summons because Gyro's rockets are really how he bullies people. And Beastmaster will just create a bunch of boars to eat up the rocket damage. They remove Kunkka, who would be a good general playmaker, which they kind of need right now to set up for Spectre and make space for her. And I think he does okay versus Zeus. You have your own cleave as a response to Zeus harass, and then you're like pretty tanky hero who then has X marks to like TP home as well to heal up when you really need to. So think he's like a decent matchup versus Zeus. And maybe Ember Spirit is too. I haven't been seeing much Ember Spirits. But yeah, Ember can get to the back lines as well. So maybe that's what they're thinking. Lone Druid, I think, is a similar idea to the Beastmaster ban. And then they end up going Naga, which is very surprising to me. So who the hell was the... what was the lanes here? When you Solar Crest a teammate or an enemy, just think about how the fight is going to break out. If you have, like... So first, ignoring positioning. If your team is all hitting one hero, like you have 4 heroes hitting one guy, you Solar Crest the one guy. Unless, potentially, you have someone with, like, extra value as they attack more. So Monkey King, Ursa, Slardar, they get like stacks and they do more damage because of it. So you could consider buffing them up instead of hitting the carry. Swap it, defensive Solar Crest when one guy is being targeted by multiple enemies. So that's the easiest case. When it's harder, you have to think about the positioning of the fights. So you are a non-mobile support. You're some range support who bought Solar Crest, and you have a carry Ursa. Ursa is just going to like blink way the hell into the fight, and you are not going to be able to get to the target to Solar Crest that target. So you Solar Crest the Ursa before he jumps in. Now he has the buff, and he's nowhere near you, and it's okay because you used it on him already. You don't need to like run in and Solar Crest the opponent. So that's much easier for you. Compare that to like a ranged hero like Drow or Sniper. They're gonna sit still and just hit people, and you could also just put it on the Sniper or the Drow in that case to just attack freely. But if someone jumps in on them, you might be able to use it on the enemy in that case. Another situation is when you have a melee hero who just walks in, unlike Ursa who like blinks in. I can't like currently think of an example off the top of my head, but if you have 2 melee heroes just running at each other, then it's much easier to use your Solar Crest aggressively rather than defensively. I think those are most of the considerations. It's a little messy, depending on the fight, of course. So what did they end up doing? It's Zeus mid. 4 Bane, 5 Ogre, carry Naga. What? No. Offlane Naga? Ramses is the offlaner now. He went offlane Naga and carry Morta. What in the heck? Alright, and they lost, so I guess I don't have to think that hard about that flex value. Okay, Team Falcons, another, new team. Pretty much all established players, so not that new, but we'll have to try to understand their style as we see more of them. What did they do? We got Slardar ban. Razor ban's interesting. Oh, Falcons has ATF. I forgot. Okay, that's a targeted ban at the player. Heated Chaos. Yeah, I'm not sure. I wasn't able to watch all the games yet. I'm just kind of like running through the drafts real quick to see what was popular, what came up on day 1, and we'll probably start playing games here after a bit. Maybe we'll watch a game or two. I haven't decided yet. Chen ban, a lot of standard bans here too. Phoenix, Weaver. You ban like Enchantress Naga. They ban Faceless. Faceless is good versus Weaver. They pick up Mars. Also good versus Weaver, and ATF loves Mars, even though Mars isn't considered particularly good right now. You also steal Mars away from LGD if they were thinking about it for the Mars-Phoenix combo, which if you guys don't know, you just place the egg, or usually you egg first, and then you arena, not trapping the egg, but actually you put the arena so that the walls are like in the egg, and it kind of bugs out, and it's pretty much impossible to kill the egg when that happens. Can God's Rebuke interrupt Icarus Dive? That might also be good. I'll double check that. There was something else we were supposed to double check, and I've already forgotten that as well. Quick, what was it? We'll have to scroll down again and see. Okay, you know what? Let's before we forget, I'm just gonna forget again. Let's go test Icarus Dive and Mars, and then maybe we can remember what the previous test was. Does anyone here not have the memory of a goldfish? And you remember what I said just a moment ago? What was the other thing I was gonna test? God's Rebuke does interrupt dive. Nice. Since we're already here, I'll do it myself as well. But good to know. So I guess that's maybe part of the reason they... Clearly not a Mars player, as evidenced by all the losses we had with Mars when we tried to do it. Okay, that's cool. And I'm guessing Spear can as well, but probably a lot harder to do with the Spear. Oh my god, that was terrible. Oh, wrong button. Okay. It's possible. I am just struggling with it. Wait, does Icarus Dive count as flying? I doubt it. I keep pressing the wrong thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, so like 3 of Mars's spells all interrupt Icarus Dive. I didn't know that. Good to know. What was the other thing we were gonna test? What was it? Oh, I cannot remember. Oh man, I'm realizing my hair is really messed up. We're reaching the point where my hair is getting really long and unruly, but I don't want to do it every single day. Man, I really can't remember. All right. Maybe we scroll through. Hold on, let's scroll through back down. Can we remember what it was? Hey, Changies, what's up? Oh yeah. This is the not a player, but the tournament going on in Kuala Lumpur. No, I can't. I can't remember. From now on, if we see something we need to test, we'll test it right away. Because I cannot remember. Maybe when someone reaches the VOD, watches the VOD, they could tell me. And I'll be like, oh, I've lost interest already. I'm not going to do it. Okay, whatever. They upped Mars value up to first phase. Gyro IO. This is an interesting draft. So it did end up being carry gyro, which they combined with the IO. Classic combination. And Weaver ended up being the support. I see. Interesting. DK2. That's I don't remember how many Dragon Knights we've seen. 2 in this series alone, but that's more Dragon Knights than I expected to see. Maybe he's going up in stock. They take the Phoenix, so they just immediately respond with the Mars because they're like, damn, that worked really well last game. Let's just do it again. I'm surprised they picked Centaur actually here because I think a lot of Centaur value is from the ult just being able to run away. And with the arena, it's pretty difficult. You can't run out of that. I guess they picked it as a response to Snapfire, so you can run away from the Snapfire ult and kind of counter that. But the arena element counters quite a lot. I'm a little surprised by that. Insania skilled E versus offlane, like level 1 or later on. I can go back to that game later to double check it. It kind of makes sense because I was saying like they banned Lone Druid and Beastmaster because they eat up the rocket damage. So maybe that was the idea between the Naga as well with the illusions. They eat up the rocket damage, and so he was like, "Fine, forget the rocket damage. I'll just attack you with the flak cannon." Isn't that a liquid game? Start Kunkka, response Undying, which got banned from them earlier. If this is an offlane Kunkka, then that'll be annoying for him with the Undying in the lane. Later on, it's not such a huge deal, but in the lane, it's very annoying. I think they decided to keep him mid because of that. It looks like they grabbed an Enigma offlane for Saberlight. Enigma's not a hero I expected to see too much. Saberlight's always had a very good Enigma, though, and Liquid has always liked Enigma as well. They have several players who do it and flex it. Boxy and Sania can also do it. So, maybe just a comfort hero for them. Also good verse in Undying. It looks like it's an Undying Luna lane, which would probably wreck just about any melee hero. So you kind of need to go for a ranged hero, and they also wanted more initiation at that point and team fight. So yeah, Enigma fits the bill, I guess. Though Luna being able to have the bounces, I wonder if that's tough on the Eidolons. But maybe the attack range and the bounces are too little at the start of the game. Especially if you want to take E for the damage and then Q for like securing creeps a little bit. The bounces are coming a little bit later, at which point you already have a couple points in the Eidolons, and maybe they survive through some of these bounces a little better. Spectre. Dazzle last pick into the Kunkka. That was probably a miserable time for Nisha. His team pulled through, though. All right. We don't have to dig through everything. What do you guys want to do? Shall we hop into playing games, or should we watch like one or two of these pro matches and probably like zoom through a little bit? I'm okay with either, I think. Man of the people. Do whatever my heart desires. Let's see. Is there anything we feel inspired by from these picks? Is there any hero that's like, oh man, I want to play that? We were already playing some Grimstroke. We were already playing Natures and Treant and Jakiro. I kind of just want to win today, actually. So maybe I'm still playing the same heroes. Maybe we're just working on communicating with our team. I think that would help me win a lot of games. I need a little bit more focus. Like, I still make some basic mistakes. That's an eternal work on progress, though, on how much sleep I've gotten, how much caffeine we've drinking, and stuff like that. That will always be a challenge. But I tend to not talk as much to my team when streaming, so I feel like I could do that a little better. Yeah, Chen has tons of bans. I think I'm not fully sure why yet. I think Helm of the Overlord and Vlad's getting buffed make Chen better, but the two Chen games that were there, we didn't see those items even picked up, and we didn't see it necessarily paired with other heroes we might expect. But it was only two heroes, or two games that he made it through. He probably showed up a lot in scrims that made him so popular, and people want to respect it a bit more. I guess he still combos with a lot of tempo heroes anyways. He just like gets you a good start and runs things down, right? Do I play Axe? A little bit. I haven't been playing offlane lately while we've been playing in EU because the ping makes it a little hard to last hit. So rather than have to deal with learning multiple roles, relearning because we took a break, relearning multiple roles, and then also having to deal with ping while last hitting, I just haven't been playing it. But when I do play offlane, I sometimes play a little bit of Axe. I think I understand Axe conceptually. I just don't have that much practice on him. Okay. I think I want to play Dota more than I want to watch. So let's play a game, and then maybe if we have like some tilting games, we'll pause for a little bit. I'll have the wrong thing up. My bad. Uh if we have some tilting games, we'll take a break by watching a game. Early shard after Blink Blade Mail. Does that include a Vanguard? Like, did you go Vanguard Blink Blade Mail? Mm, I've seen it a little bit. I guess when I said I conceptually understand the hero, that's one of the more specific things I don't fully understand on is like when to get the shard. I think the idea is kind of cool. And I think it's maybe when you feel you can't kill the hero in your call and they're going to survive and you want to reduce their damage. I'm trying to think of like who's a good example. But I think that would be my idea. It's that you call, you get a good chunk of damage in, and then you get extra value beyond that. Like they still will not be able to destroy the rest of your team because their damage has been reduced. Huskar maybe? I think you need the BKB versus Huskar. Cuz that's the other consideration, right? Shard versus something else you could build, which could be BKB, it could be let's say you went brown boots, right? So it could be your boots, phase boots, maybe boot to travel. Um what else? Do people do ags? Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I'm not fully sure. I'll have to keep an eye on it. I'll try to see into that a little more. Oh, the damage reduction is only on axe? Oh, I see. Oh. I misunderstood this. Okay, new idea then. Maybe it's a hero you have to call and they literally kill you in your call without this. So like CK potentially. You call all his illusions and you have Blade Mail and you have the Helix, but they kill you anyways, even through your massive amount of armor. So maybe the shard is for when you're getting such you're like you're suffering from success. You're like, I am calling so many heroes at once, and I am so good at my job. I am literally being killed in my call. so so you grab the shard. Yeah, maybe Muerta could be an example then. Especially if she has the ultimate where she's just shredding him. Ah, but wouldn't you build a BKB versus the Muerta then so you can BKB call? I guess shard is much cheaper at least. But it also has to be per helix. So like if you call Muerta, you're applying this once, maybe twice. Early parts of call. So you need to be able to spin a lot when you call as well. Muerta does attack fast and she has the double attacks, but if there are other heroes nearby, the double attack isn't going to axe. My gut feeling says BKB is more important versus Muerta before the shard, but shard might be good versus illusions, illusion heroes, where you spin so much so quickly. Uh, yeah, maybe PL's a good example. CK might be an example. No, that's a good question. That's a good question, Malboobs. I like it. I'll think on it more. All right. I finished my water before we've even begun playing games. So I'm gonna get more water and then we'll be ready to play. Let's go for wins today. Our job is to communicate and try to organize my team to victory. All right, I'm ready. That rabbit murdering a platypus? Where in the back? No, this isn't a rabbit. It's a sheep. I think it has a name. I can't find it. They're friends. They're not murdering each other. No. Oh, contracts. Kill 7 enemies while they're rooted. We might play Nature's Prophet, which means we might be building ags, which means we might get this. And then, we'll go for the regular D wards. 4 is actually a little challenging to get sometimes, since other people might get the D wards first. Stuff like that. You have to play a sufficiently long game as, like, position 5 to usually get that one. All right. We're going for wins, so let's not chain queue too much. Let's take moments to, like, stretch, make sure we're good between the games, so that we can go into it being ready to communicate, focused, all that junk. We'll ramble off while not playing, so I don't distract myself so much. I want to win. I think I've been back long enough where I took my long break. We've been playing enough now. I feel like I should be starting to get back to form, so I don't have an excuse. I mean, maybe it's still an excuse, but, like, I want to start winning. Amnesia, yeah. I struggle with that a little bit as well, too. Trying to figure out the best place to join the fight. And I actually made a video sort of on this. It was a while ago. It was when Nature's Carry was a thing, and Spectre was starting to be picked against it. And in that video, I talked about how it's difficult for the Nature's player because it takes time to teleport in. And if you cancel and want to reposition, you have to start your teleport all over. And so as soon as a fight breaks out, you have to be very quick on understanding here is where I need to teleport to. And it still takes time to show up and people can react to it. But Spectre, it's instant. She's immediately there, immediately doing it. And so there's less time to react to her, all of that stuff. So I think that same idea goes for support. It is difficult to know where to show up. And I think that's one of the challenges of playing him. Like, you get the benefit of more global map pressure, but when the fight breaks out, you have to quickly identify where you need to go and be there, you know? Okay. I want to join the train of people who insta-pick Spirit Breaker to get him banned out or to play him. I think we should be doing that.
Seconds to go.
Will I just be breaking this guy's trees? I'm gonna do it anyways. I think Sprout can be tough to use. It's tricky. You gotta make sure you're like helping your team without screwing your guys over. Ew. What? Wacky. I'm thinking if I should get a stick. PL will use Q. I'm eating some peanuts, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm snacking on. How do I lane with the Void Spirit as well? I'm getting 2 sentries because Chen creeps will not be fun to deal with, so I'm gonna block multiple camps. Screw this guy. His line with shard plate felt that good. Honestly, I haven't seen it yet, so you know, maybe it's better than the jokes about it. It's not that great though, I think, in general. Let's go up here. This might actually be bad, but I think he won't. So technically, this and this are within 1 sentry, and it could be possible to get it. But most people do not sentry up here, even though it's technically possible to deward the camp. Or like they may put the sentry here, which might catch this, but they don't frequently walk up here. So I might regret that. I might regret putting it here instead of like down here or down here. We're gonna find out. I don't usually play versus many Chens and have to think about this that hard. So we'll see.
30 seconds to go.
But if he puts his sentry like over here or over here, like this one's probably safe. And I'm blocking a lot of the camp so the Chen can't screw us over in lane. I don't really know how strong of a laner Void Spirit is as an offlaner. I have a decent idea actually, because October does this kind of wacky shit all the time. Okay, there's 4 of them here, so I'm not gonna contest it. Oh, I thought my team would get that one. Maybe I should have teleported for it, actually. Let's see if I'm about to screw myself over. Okay, he's gone. We're good. Okay, he did unblock his small camp. Good on him. Well, I need to buy another sentry. Or we'll just have to body block it, I think. Nature calls. I hope this doesn't screw over my bottom lane.
So I
What if I wasn't in the box enough, guys? I'd have been so sad. I'd have cried. I think he blocked my camp, I guess. That's fine. If no one has neutrals in here, that favors us over them. I think. Like I said, not super sure on the whole Void Spirit offlane thing, but
naturally. In sylvan shade.
oh, I canceled my first attack on that, but I was actually right on the timing. Should have just committed to it. Wish I was level 2. Alright, he had W anyway, so he would have been fine. 2-minute camp spawn. I will unfortunately not make it in time for, especially with this creep following me. So, not my best work there. I should have continued that block. Chen is looking for a creep right now, I think. That's why he's gone so long. So I don't know why I'm waiting so long to tango. Use your Quelling Blade.
Nature calls.
Okay, we're in a good spot, so the creeps can't even do that much to us, which is good for us.
Wild is my way.
Miss and denies, easy, lol.
Ooh, shady.
What do I want to build this game? Would Ags be good?
On my way. So I go.
Thank you. I shall reconsider your work.
No, forget the Chen. Just gonna hit the PL. I think I'm gonna max Q as a way to maybe kill Chen creeps. How about the Midas to kill Chen creeps? Any fans of that? Anyone like that idea? I should have gone for that. Didn't get the deny, but we made him miss the last hit.
Ooh, shady lane. What golden green. Yes. My hidden paths.
If I'd stolen that 4-minute rune, actually, that would have been really good for my team.
I go.
Damn, he was ready for that. That was an instant Quelling Blade, guys.
On my way.
Guy was beyond prepared.
Was most welcome.
I think I get a wand.
Calls.
I'm gonna get dust as well, because I think I can gank kill that. What's his name?
Wild spirit. In sylvan shade. By my shaggy body.
As long as she's alive, whatever.
The seeds of fortune.
Guy's so tanky. One more? One more? One more? Damn! Why is it so tanky? What's my courier doing? I'm just lucky my guy didn't die. I've been gone from the lane for so long. Oh, I may have cursed him. Sure wish I had a TP, but I used it to try to play aggressive, and I failed. I might lose this 7-minute rune. Damn it! He destroyed that creep, my courier. Rip. What a rude dude. I didn't mean to steal that. Oh shit. It was worth it. It was worth dying for that. I'm actually glad I died. I would have been trapped there for a while. I didn't have a teleport, and this was on cooldown for 50 seconds. I'm kind of glad I died for that.
Who's that? Thank you.
Because we'll definitely get this one.
Octo cozy.
Possum intro. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the 2 months. You now get like a little chicken with a little cracked egg. Okay, I don't want to wait for my courier to have detection, so we'll do this. This guy's pretty tanky. I gotta go pick this up. Okay, we can maybe...
I need help, bro. I need help. I don't know how gonna win. Just tell me, bro. Just tell me what can I do? I'm tanking all the way and trying to kill creeps, and you just sitting in the trees, bro. I don't know why. You want win this game? No, bro. You cannot win this game. You cannot win this game. You're just walking in the here and waiting, and they are hitting all the time, and you are just.
He's just what? He's just what? I gotta know. Okay, I really need to pick this up. I wanted to get this before I went and bought him. I was literally about to say I'm gonna grab the wisdom rune and then I'll TP bottom, but that fight happened and I couldn't really wait to go. Okay, we really need to figure out what we're gonna build now. Do I stack this? Can anyone on our team even do ancient stacks? I'm not gonna do it. Man, I don't even know, guys. What do I build?
Nature's wrath upon you.
What do I even build, actually? What in the hell?
Illusion.
Okay, Yules is kind of good this game, but like, do I go first item Yules? Isn't that weird? We're all here. That's how you'll win the game, sir. Don't worry, we got you. I'm gonna queue up the Ags while I think. What if I go greedy? What if I go Maelstrom into Atos? Is that too greedy? Gleipnir's pretty good versus PL and versus Chen. But it's obviously a pretty greedy item build.
Invisibility.
Some might even call it a little griefy at times. Me, I call it winning. Ah, shit. That is not hashtag winning. Oh, this is not winning either. Screw that guy. We're getting a Gleipnir. His creeps.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
I forgot about bounty for a moment. Otherwise, I would have ran faster. Maybe Ags into the Gleipnir. Oh, I meant to give that kill. Let's see if he gets mad. I was actually going to stop and let him take it. But I was just a little too slow on pressing the button. Okay, 12 minutes coming up here.
Branch house.
That guy's in a very bad spot.
Might want to check your bottom tower. Have fun trying to bust down radiant structures now. Them dire buildings are tough as nails. They're meaning to smash that bottom tower here.
Double kill.
Why was my TP like 5 years long? Oh, I should have lotused my teammate. I wasn't paying attention to the health. My brain can't process this much. Here, we'll put in our backpack to pretend like, oh, sorry, I couldn't do it. Oh, my bad. I really wanted to help there. Ah. Otherwise, I would go for it. I would definitely try.
By my shaggy
I think I'm gonna get Ags first.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
spirit.
I might do Ags Gleipnir. I'm willing to do that. Shiva's might also be good.
Leaving. By my
I could have taken that, guys. I'm so nice. So nice.
shade. Through shady lanes. The seeds of forth.
Ooh, rapier? Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Let's think about that. Unmod the mod. Is he getting is he getting Midas? That Kunga might be mad.
On my way.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
So I go.
Bont is here. Bont is here. Bont is here. Go to Chen.
Double kill.
Okay, never mind. We don't have to chase that hard. Actually, even pinging my team to go for that guy was probably a little griefy.
Nature calls.
I said I would work on communicating with my team, but I didn't do any of that. I did coordinate and globally help a decent amount. Where's this axe?
Chen?
Kill. Double kill. Unstoppable. Triple kill.
I guess I'll come bottom and farm. For my team, of course. No, I should have been priority. Damn it. I'm so bad. So bad at video games. They're all about to respawn, so I'm kind of scared to keep going.
En route.
Scared me. Alright. There's either a ward here or bounty's bottom. It surprised me. It scared me. Getting good might help. It's true, it's true. Kick the mud. Maybe I should get power treads first. Ah, couldn't even get a kill steal off. So sad.
Bot, fuck.
Make a fine humus.
Farm efficiency. We can do this. We can do this. We did it.
Wild is my way.
Should I get Atos first? Or should we have fun first?
My youth and live.
I don't feel like I need the Atos. You know what I mean? Like, Puck has one. Wait, what's Puck getting? Just casual Maelstrom, or is he going going Mjolnir. Also, I came up to farm, and now my carry's here. Now I have to go somewhere else. That's so annoying. Don't you hate when that happens? There I am, just trying to farm as a support, as one does. And the carry keeps wanting me to do things. And the mid's rotating to make ganks. And I'm like, guys, I'm jungling. I got things to do. What's their problem? And then I'm trying to kill steal. And these guys don't even wait for the ult to come in. What the heck? Oh, let's not do that one. That's scary.
My hidden paths.
I don't have anything. I don't have anything.
If I just had a little bit more AoE magical damage right around now.
Mega kill.
Through shady lane.
He's dead. He's dead. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Die in there. Die in there. Damn.
Nature calls.
I'm never sure if I should take this left talent or if I should just get more points in Nature's Call. I know some people even skip Nature's Call for stats, but I like it for the split pushing in pubs. Even up to 6k, I feel like it's whatever. Like, I get a lot of chances to split push.
So I go. Yeah.
I gotta hold the ult for the kill steals. That's why. Poorly timed that
My
one.
way.
I'm running.
Ah, damn. The Q got me. I was about to sprout and then teleport home. And then TP back, of course. I would never abandon my Treant who just saved my life. Though I died, so did he really save my life? I think this guy got his blink canceled by this Nature's Grasp.
Kill.
This is pretty brutal, guys. 41 to 13 at 24 minutes. It's pretty rough for them. Where can I farm? I guess I should get this. Doesn't look like anyone on my team ever got it. I'm too busy killing the enemy. I've also totally slipped on timings this game. I think I'm now powerful enough to just Ancients farm as well. If I had treads, this would be easier. I'm a triangle farmer.
Kill.
Wow, I didn't even get time to process that he was doing that. I was too busy triangle farming.
I don't have a mana.
En route.
Your courier's here, Puck.
On my way.
I don't know if it's supposed to be there or...
Can I get your arcane friend? coming for your ult.
So I go. Yes. In sylvan shade.
Don't go back! Oh, almost blocked my camp stack. Might be about to get axe called. As if I would give a shit about being axe called.
Green I go.
Yes! Oh no. Oh, we're fine.
There goes one of the other fellas mid-towers.
Through shady lanes.
I never checked that other cliff actually. I should probably do that. Damn! Should have checked it faster.
In green I go.
Are you guys stuck?
Holy shit!
Oh, I wasn't watching. I was trying to do courier. I was trying to do creep micro, but they were blocking each other, so they weren't doing what I told them to do. I was confused. Yeah, wisdom runes. I'm paying attention to this one.
Bounty is here.
Ooh, I got it. Nice. I think I'll get power treads and then I'll get a Shiva's.
Yeah, yeah.
Leaving.
Yeah, we can go.
Attack.
I thought this was the enemy coming in here. I should probably not be buying out when we're about to go do Roche.
Let's kill bot. We have a vision bot. I cannot take.
Why don't we just kill this guy, actually? I should have ulted sooner and just did it. Just be here for emotional support.
The sap flows. In sylvan shade. So I go.
Oh, yeah, another right-clicking item. Let's go. I almost solo killed that guy. Sure took a lot of damage for it.
With a wild spirit.
I whiffed my Gleipnir, guys. Maybe I didn't. I did, though. Weren't these guys like G end earlier? Ooh, 3 stream streak, 5 stream streak. Thank you guys. Gonna kill me? Oh, scary. GG. Alright, strong start. Hey Revsol, yeah, my day is going well. Yeah, morning. I really like the scouting value from the trance. I think it's good. Along with the farming and the split pushing, like you can just TP to a lane, have them shove them out. You can hide. You're maybe already pushing something else. Maybe you're not. Who knows, right? Yeah, I think this guy was there was a close chance of tilting, you know. So I think we got to be careful about that. Even though he played pretty well besides that. His lane was rough. I see he was at 3k. But I think we did pretty well top. I think the teleport out for warding was really good to block the Chen camps. For the first minute, he pretty much didn't do anything. We were able to right-click trade roughly evenly. That part was fine. And then he had to go find a creep because I blocked so many stuff that there was like a full minute where he just wasn't there at the start. And I think that's really good. It allowed us to get the lane equilibrium we wanted and just hold it back, which gave me space to roam. We got every Lotus, although I don't think my timing was super crisp on the Lotuses, but we did get them. So we could just hand them over to Void, leave. I think one of the rotations I made was too much. I think I went bottom, and it was a little forced, and I didn't have my teleport, and that forced my top to be alone for quite a while, and he almost died. That could have been a recovery kill for them. So I'm a little lucky that they didn't get that. So I think I needed to be a bit more careful around there. Yeah, I have this guild. Let me see. People come and go, so I'm happy to invite whoever as long as we have space. Man, anytime I don't want to accidentally go to the guild, I go to the guild. Anytime I want to, I can't. All right, here we go. How many are we at? 50 out of 50. Last active. Oh, he got a good amount of points relative. When is this last played? 2022? 1 year? Is it time to kick people? People haven't played in a while? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Most people are relatively active now. Because over the years, we have slowly kicked people who stopped playing. No games in 365 days is fair. I think so. I feel marginally bad kicking people. But I agree. You'd feel bad? Don't feel bad. If I kick him, it has nothing to do with you. We won't kick him right now. We'll think about it. I think not playing for a year, though. Not that the guild is anything significant, like it makes a huge deal one way or the other.
but I think it's best for people who are actively playing, right? I think it's the most fun that way. Let's finish reviewing that game. So that was our lane, and then the rotations in general were okay. I think I really started to slip on the timings, though. I was not paying attention to power runes and wisdom runes as much. I was showing up to a lot of ganks and ulting for the ganks, which I think was good, but my actual timing was not good. Just the map awareness. The off lane Void Spirit worked out. I don't know if it should have or not. Ouch. 0-17. Do I think he was an account buyer, though? I don't think I do. I think he had a really bad game and probably tilted out. I'm not sure. There's one part when he instant cut my tree when I ganked mid. That's pretty high level to know that that is coming. Even though it's obvious, like, I'm going to sprout. Almost everyone waits for the sprout and then cuts. It's a pretty high level thing to do, to be actively pressing the quelling blade as you run in front of you to be ready. And I'm not sure an account buyer would be able to do that. Has anyone tried StarCraft? Yeah. I started with StarCraft. Not that I was good at it, but love StarCraft. I still like to watch it here and there. I haven't for a little bit. I've been out of it for a year or so. But I go in phases where I like catch up on a bunch of tournaments. Mainly I watch Tastosis cast things. I like listening to him ramble. It's like my background music while I do errands and stuff or cook. I'll just have him play. Just listen to him to like talk bullshit. Hey DMZ, what's up? NA Dota fan, how you doing? Sorry, we're playing EU this month. Usually we're NA Dota ourselves as well. I've been a little tempted to go play offlane, and if I do that, I would play in NA servers. But I kind of want to commit to the 1 month in EU and see how it goes. Experience. We can only do it for a little longer anyways. Or like for the rest of the month, so. Oh, I see the shirt you're talking about, that Purge War. I see the, see what you posted in the chat. That's pretty funny. Maybe we'll do merch. I've always thought it would be fun to do some. I just need to come up with, you know, something good. But yeah. I know, Grubby's pretty much right at us. I have no excuses. There's a part of me, you know, that feels a little bad. It's like, oh shit, Grubby's passing me. But at the same time, like, why? You know, like, Grubby's so good at games. It's not that surprising. Plus, now we can grief his games. Especially if he's playing. We play at similar times. Maybe we'll end up in a game with Grubby at some point. I hope it happens, because after this month, I won't be playing EU pubs. I think it'd be funny to play together. He's aiming for 6.9, I saw, to get the EU rank. Maybe I gotta do that. Maybe we gotta buckle down. We gotta get our rank. And then we can go back to goofing off. If we play like we just did... I think we would still need to tighten up our timings. and we would need to improve our communications. But I think if I played the way I did just now, like every single game, that probably gets us to around 6.5. The issue is a lot of games, I don't. I start slipping, I'm not paying attention to all the ganks. We even miss some ganks in this game, which is why I'm saying, like, we would have to do better to get to 6.9. Coaching from Grubby One, that would be funny. Grubby now does a reverse series where he eclipses everyone in MMR and now goes back to coach everyone who coached him. That'd be really funny.
Ban somebody.
All right, round 2. Win again.
Seconds.
Oh, wait. We said we'd first pick Spirit Breaker, too, to make sure he gets banned or we end up playing him. Aw, Nature's. See, everyone does it. Everyone tries to first phase him. It is simply what must be done. He is too good. All right, we'll go Grimstroke. Let's see what else gets picked. Lion, some double combo. Practically doesn't even need his shard. He could go straight for Blade Mail at that point. Now, I still need the magic immunity, I guess. Oh no, what is this? Not only did they get the Lion shard plate mail, but we have a Queen of Pain 5. This is not the way. These are not the vibes. Oh no. I don't know if I'm feeling it now, guys. And we're being Huskard? Well, at least we have a sniper. A blind sniper pick. That's kind of good versus Huskar, I think. Because you can at least outrange the Huskar. What do we start? Lifestealer, and then one of those guys. I kind of want to stick versus these guys.
Set in ink.
I don't know if it's like too greedy. Something like this. Maybe that's fine.
My brush. Places everyone. The line is true.
We'll get another quelling, or sorry, another tango. We'll feed it to him. We'll start Q to secure creeps, and then we'll get E, and maybe we can do some double stun kill on a support. Lifestealer's pretty tough because he'll probably save a point for rage at level 2, and then it's really tough to land our skills.
As if I've painted a portrait of the
Why did I just predict? I have a Queen of Pain position 5. What was I smoking?
Oh, yeah. I've got the magic touch. To hell with you.
Where do I want to ward? How about like back here?
30 seconds to show. It was always
I was thinking up here or like over here. Should I get a spirit vessel? Am I the guy who does that versus the Huskar? I don't really like getting it on Grimstroke, but maybe my Queen of Pain 5 will do it. Oh, she is. When Queen of Pain was a 4, that was one of the builds you would do. All right, we take that. 2, good. One with the bounty.
got a feeling this is gonna be good.
Looks like Lion's heading over to the Twin Gate, so he's probably the 5.
Meant to be.
Ooh, they're ambushing.
All right. Going. See what you're made of. Deathstroke.
My Q is too late because I was going for that deny.
With dripping brush.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that creep aggro actually.
Well, now.
Lion body blocked. He's gonna go look at that camp now, and then he's gonna unblock it. I'm gonna harass Lifestealer while he's not here. It's already too late to stop Lion anyways, so we gotta at least like hit Lifestealer a bunch. Damn, he's so tanky actually. What the hell? I should have queued that. What am I doing? What did I take the spell for, guys? Alright, I'll hit Lion. I'll hit Lion.
As expected.
First blood.
Nothing wasted.
Oh, I never tangoed that other time, huh? Am I gonna die?
Dare to attack me. So, begin. Forward. Yes. Memory serves. Before the ink.
Lotus is soon. Nice. I tried to pop that early so that he could get the kill, and it worked. Pass this over to Wraith King.
What comes next? Moving. So we begin. Death imitates.
The Lion could go anywhere, but he's probably walking back here.
I insist. Yes. This way now.
Where is the Lion? Is he doing a small pull? Oh, these stupid skeletons. That's why I was trying to kill them. Oh, that double. Just running me down.
I return. As expected.
I should have actually saved that mango a little longer. Because Wraith King might get his mana drained in the meantime. But the idea was that I wanted to have enough.
It was always so.
Did they just farm this? No, they blocked. Okay. Okay, and they're doing a stack or their own pull. I'm too scared to go over there. Oh, did someone just stat? What is this?
Fine.
Nice.
Took a trip to the old family farm.
Man, Earth Spike is so large now.
Use skill, pelo amor de Deus. Alguém usa skill, usa skill.
As I will it. Yes.
Oh, Wraith King. Oh no. I thought for some reason I thought he rotated mid. Maybe I should have been TPing there.
The line is
I should have TP'd mid there. Yeah, he's right. I should go wisdom.
effortlessly. I paint my way.
Wow.
Pelo amor de Deus, alguém usa skill, usa skill.
All right, they're gonna get both. That sucks. That's a rough start for us. That Hellbear just bolted in. Wrecked me.
Arms of my kin try to do nothing but
Dire structures right now. Just a part of it.
unburden.
Nice. Okay, we're gonna have to
Usa
soak
skill,
XP.
Pelo amor de Deus, alguém usa skill, usa skill.
I think we'll get Arcanes first because they have mana drain, so the mana will be good. Shard's not bad either, but I think we'll need the mana for our team.
Nothing wasted.
I should have gone for a double stack in the triangle here, but I'm too late for that, so we'll just do this. And I don't want my team to get baited by thinking there's a wisdom here, so I'm going to reveal on the minimap that it was stolen.
Willingly.
Dive, Huskar. I will TP so fast.
With dripping brush. As I will it.
Okay, okay. That's worth it. Oh. We're gonna soak mid XP, because I need it. And Sniper TP'd out, so oh my god. It's like impossible to last hit versus 6 Skelly boys.
I insist. I set my brush. Meant to be. As I planned.
Probably just sit under the tower and for the healing, and then do a double stack in a moment.
Steady grace.
Okay, we don't want to do too much with Wraith King for a bit while he
Line is
has to build up skeletons again.
The other fellas aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
I went to the tier 2 because it's extra regen.
this goes.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Going.
Where did bot lane go? Looks like not great. So mid won, but our sides did not. I'm gonna take this because Sniper doesn't care about runes
This is a
anyways.
good opportunity to learn.
Huskar could be doing Roche, something to consider, but
Making mistakes is the path
not sure
to
we can
wisdom.
stop it anyways.
This way now.
scare him a little. I have the mana to spare. Ah! I stunned too soon. I don't know what I was thinking. We need so many headshots to save his life. I'm surprised Lifestealer gave up on that, actually.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
Wow. It's like max range.
They're meaning to smash that towers.
Your king thanks me.
Towers toast. Unburdened. Moving.
Oh, well, don't mind if I do.
Fine. Effortlessly.
Don't mind if I do again.
With dripping brush.
I don't know why Lion went back. Maybe you're trying to help the guy get away, but probably not really worth it. Ah, I messed that up, guys.
Guys, who's got killing brush? Roll too hard.
We're just like a second off on the stun. I could have done that. That Lifestealer should have been a kill, guys. I messed up my series of order skills. I needed to activate my stun.
I told you guys.
Dire structures looking fortified.
I needed to activate my stun before Wraith King stun ended, and then throw the silence on, and then it might have been a kill.
Was always
Also, I know he told us Roche, but I mean, we're kind of in the middle of something top. It's not easy to just like
steady grace.
change everything and run down. 14 minutes. We'll shove this in and then like go for the double stack into the rune, I think. Finally level 6. I'm so delayed. When my team finally does these stacks, I will catch up in golden XP.
So we begin. All right.
I didn't hear the noise. Where's the noise?
Bow before I insist.
Blink sniper. Damn, that scared me.
This way now.
Did they
As expected.
block camps?
Nothing.
Go kill Huskar. Can you use smoke? Use smoke. Go kill.
Willingly. Almost feel bad.
Magnus is over here.
Careful, Magnus.
I see where this goes. Your top tower's getting old. So much for your top tower. Unburdened. Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
I feel like you should have ulted the Lifestealer. But never mind.
Use skill, pelo amor de Deus. Alguém usa skill, usa skill.
So far, I feel like Huskar hasn't done much with the thing, so that's good. Aegis.
Go help, Lyle.
Before the ages.
I was hoping Lifestealer would get closer to the line and we could ult, but they weren't close enough. idea to stack this camp? I don't think I hit it at the right time anyways.
Magnus, Magnus.
Woo! Good blink. Blink reaction. I guess I also join in on hitting this then, since they're all mid. Where's my guy going? Not attack that?
I'm dead. Get back, get back. I'm dead.
Uh-oh, now my camp is stacked for them.
This way now. It was always.
Damn! It was unlikely to work anyways, but I was hoping we could snipe her. She's going for it! Position 5 for position 4. Is that okay? I kind of want to blink as well. I'm not sure. I'm going to hold my money for a bit. I could also go for an Ags.
Your mid tower's
Don't fight. Don't fight. Magnus.
Make a big mess.
I can kind of appreciate what he was going for. We shouldn't be fighting till we have the Radiance, though.
Your king thanks you. Alright.
Are they gonna try to steal our thing? This is so risky. They have so many blanks. Philosophers. Oh, Eye of the Vizier is also good.
With dripping.
that top tower.
What's our PL at? Almost at Ags. Minus Ags. Miles per hour. Hey, thank you. It's a bold warning mission right now. Uh-oh. Damn. Alright, I'm not going to stack this. I wonder if they smoked in there. So close to Radiance. This got delayed. Too much fighting. Phase Radiance should ideally come online a lot sooner. I think he joined a little bit too much. I thought he was at it like having a good timing as well, but
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
maybe some fights were not the best. Always missing the important.
At your mid tower. Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
They are split up. Now would have been a good time to go.
Bottom tower's in a tight spot. Hope you were partial to your bottom tower.
As I will it.
Blink Harpoon. Scary shit. I think we're okay the later this goes, so maybe we just keep dragging it out. Maybe Aether Lens into maxing Q is the play to keep delaying. Again, where communication can make a difference. I was literally about to say, don't play right here. I was just a little slow in it. Almost cost Quapper life.
Moving. Petty
Yes, doing Tormentor would be good.
This way now.
One more point in the silence is still kind of nice. But I'm not sure if I should just be maxing Q.
It was always so. Yes.
We need to fight here. Oh shit, son.
Push me. As I
We need vision in this place.
set my brush.
They're all missing. They're probably already there. Oh no, they're smoked here. They're smoked here.
So we begin.
That last hit harder than I expected. I was trying to wand at the very last second. Oh my god. So close. Okay, perhaps I need not a blink. No, if I'd kept my distance, I wouldn't have died.
Vision here. Vision here. Just use TP.
I beheld those who once placed their trust in me.
They will try to kill Rosh. They have no HP now.
I like to see what I'm working on.
Look at that! I even gave him the kill. Oh my
Pelo
god.
amor de Deus, alguém usa skill. Usa skill, pelo amor de Deus, alguém usa skill.
What a rude dude.
Go fight.
Oh, he blinked just a second too soon. Or maybe not. I feel like he was trying to bait the ult into like a bad position.
Magnus.
Oh no!
Realized. Nothing wasted.
Side lanes, or other lanes are good for us. At least during all this. These peanuts are so tasty. I think they have too much salt though. I think we gotta limit ourselves.
I paint my way. Avutala bashuneba.
No breaking through the structures for now.
Going.
Ай, блять.
As if they could stop me. Before the ink sets.
He's alone, he's alone. Okay, я вагоним сектор.
As expected.
They're probably doing Roche top.
Steady grace.
They're probably doing Roche. Oh yeah, they're.
Meant to be. As I will it. Fine.
I'm not sure if I should get a survivability item here, or maybe I want to go for the what's it called? The Ags. Damn, are they just gonna go? Alright, I guess we're gonna come back actually.
Before the ink sets.
Now, would they have warded here?
I insist.
Right?
Our enemies deserve an audience. Forward.
I think they just stole our Tormentor.
This way now. I see where this goes.
Why do their bottom? I kind of think we just go.
Fine.
Ah, what am I doing? I know we shouldn't be there, but or like I knew there might be vision.
Thought with them scattered it might be okay. Let's see this fight plays out. This Witch Doctor Ags is absolutely disgusting.
Skill, pelo amor de Deus, alguém usa skill.
Okay, a little better than expected maybe, but that was 5v4.
Bottom tower's total.
Oh, I put on an illusion that died. Damn.
Who's that? Thank you. What?
Did it again?
Lion. Be careful, Magnus have good one.
So we begin.
No Kaze, thank you. Man, my last three stuns have all just failed. No! I needed to get in the fountain again. This blink's not really paying off right now. I think Aether Lens would have been the better call. I should have appreciated the tempo they had more and just been playing for the like backline cues. Okay. I thought we had like more power, so I thought we could like if we get good initiations we could win, but I think we're further behind than I realized. Currently debating if I need to pivot back to Aether Lens. Where's this plate mail? Or if we're okay to go Ag at this point.
Best minding as expected.
Nice. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Please no solo rectify Witch Doctor. 100 seconds. Alright, at least didn't die. Is that the throw we needed? Are we now good? My copy of Huskar doesn't get burning spears. I feel like I don't know if it's worth getting the Ags. Maybe I should just be buying survivability so I don't just get killed every time I go in like we have been, like Ghost Scepter.
With dripping blood.
Will I ever be playing for TI? No, like the motto said, I'm actually, I can't even use being old as an excuse because there's actually players who are my age, but I don't think I'm at the like point in life where I'm going pro. Like I think the amount of dedication to the game and the buildup of experience you need, I'm not at that point. Like the people who are my age have been dedicated the whole like 24/7 for years and years. I'm not saying it's not possible. I hate to like step on dreams of anyone my age who's like thinking about doing it, but I think it's pretty difficult for me to do it, like personally, and I don't feel driven to go for it. So I'm happy just trying to be a content creator. If I got to cast a tournament, that'd be cool. Like if I worked a tournament. Yeah, I should be doing this. I shouldn't be so distracted. Yeah. Come.
I set my
There I am talking, getting distracted. That's what I was saying. We gotta focus gaming.
dripping brush.
Quickening Charm or Ogre Seal? Ogre Seal could save my life. Quickening Charm for these low cooldown spells could also be very good. I'll try Quickening Charm. I'm not sure. I had the Blink already, so theoretically should already be like blinking around, saving my life. Okay, Magnus could be coming in and blink us, so we gotta be careful. What about coaching TI? Why pick me over like someone else though, you know? I'm sure there's better coaches. Oof. I think being a analyst, panelist. I think that's where I'm at.
Keep up with your content. I've been having recommendations of your
thank you.
YT videos here and there.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the bits and the encouragement. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like them.
As I will it.
I gotta regularly make videos again. It really dropped while I was taking that break.
Always so.
I think we got that one more stun off. This guy's... Can I pick this up? Do not let him take this.
Видишь, потом нас.
Я возьму.
Okay.
I will take.
You can't improve until you
Usa
make
skill,
mistakes.
pelo amor de Deus. Alguém usa skill.
I think we're good. I think at this point, we're winning. We have the Divine Rapier. We've survived. I think this is it.
Oh yeah. To hell with
Как раз убить.
I paint my way. I see where this goes. Yes. If they could stop me.
Rush, rush, rush.
It's a good call. I was not paying attention to road timers.
Потом все достанет.
А сыр мне не нужен.
It's kind of a weird ward at this time of the game. Not sure if I really should have done that one. As long as we're careful with what fights we pick, I think we're good. We just can't get like mega skewered.
All right.
You know, VOD viewers, you can't hear it, but we're listening to a song from Wind Waker. Wind Waker has such chill vibes with the art and the music and everything.
Yes.
Sequel's kind of dark. The DS version. Some dark topics there. Maybe it's not that dark. I don't know, relative to like dark games out there. But you know, for like the chillest art and everything, it is not the happiest go lucky one. That's crazy. We just siege our own high ground. That's nuts. Why would we do that? I kind of liked building a ship though. I think that was cool. Please put me in the smoke. Very good fight at all. Ah, this fight was so bad.
Double kill.
Know what happened to our what happened to our divine? Where did that go? That's what I want to know. Huskar.
It was always so. I insist.
Not the best. Where's the gem? Oh, please die. We should have cut the witch doctor off up here instead of going into where they probably were. Like, witch doctor was like, oh shit, I'm out of position, right?
Okay.
And he was running down. We should have cut the witch doctor and then we can go from there. I don't think we've lost off of this because I think people are respawning in time to defend. but it's scary. Uh-oh, if I die, that's really bad. I have no buyback.
Use skill, pelo amor de Deus. Alguém use skill, use skill. Use skill, pelo amor de Deus. Alguém use skill, use skill.
I'm getting this. I find it a little annoying, this voice line. I'm starting to be affected. It's like the pitch. I think it's like the killer pigeon voice line that House likes to spam. It's the pitch of the line. I don't fully understand it. What's the translation?
Он будет пытаться вывозить.
Oh, he has a gem. That's silly of me.
With dripping brush.
That's a bad ult on my part. Okay, we'll try to get Lifestealer, I think. He'll be the best. He has an AC. Huskar could also be okay. What button is it again? X. We don't use this one very often. I think I might... Oh, shit, this is in here? Okay, cool. Telescope. I was gonna say, I think I might switch back to the cast range anyways. Ooh. We're about to be mega. I might need this, guys. Just hit Qs from far away and hope to cancel blanks. I think that's where I'm at.
As if they could stop me.
What's my buyback? 3 minutes? Alright.
Rush. Guys, rush. Check rush.
Yeah, we can do that.
Face your face.
Not enough plate mails on that line. My team's going for it, so I'm just gonna join them. I don't know. Oh no, okay, they're back now.
Oops, did I steal all those last hits?
Maybe I can't be baiting with my life. My ult is pretty big. Or not my ult, my Ags, I think, is Refresher. Wraith King Refresher. Yeah. It's hilarious. Oh, I've been given the cheese.
Of suffering. Okay. This way now. As expected.
I'm just walking back because I'm looking for wards.
Steady grace. I paint my way. Fine.
We have their gem in the ground, so I think I can put ground wards. Oh, they bought another one? Oh no, that was my own gem.
Effortlessly.
Нам бы вижен в нашем лесу поставить.
So we begin. I see where this goes.
Мы видим пускары.
Yes. Forward.
Top is hurting bad.
Is this tier 1 tower still up? Didn't even notice.
They could stop me.
We got buyback again. Last item might be Hex. Maybe it's a Ghost Scepter to try to like save people. Or like an E-Blade, I mean. Lost that pretty quickly.
As I planned. Well now.
I'm gonna put this here because it'll just be like true sight in this area when I'm not around here. I think fights will happen in this area, but I won't always be ready. I don't think there's anywhere like cool to put it back here for us. Around here is probably the best in terms of defending this high ground. But I don't think we necessarily need them all like right here. I probably should have popped my stun just to be safe there.
We can fight without Magnus.
Steady grace.
It's my 25. Inkswell radius. Oh, that's pretty good. Stroke of Fate range, or damage with the range I took is kind of good too.
It was always so. Effortlessly.
У нас низ пропушен. Тут Леон.
What do you say? Just gonna keep smoking and looking for kills.
Yeah, the push.
Why don't have these guys bound? Damn, I was too slow. And we're not getting the...
This way now.
Failing to get the rapier back.
I set my brush. Well now. Moving.
We see Magnus.
The other fella's bottom tower. Nothing
Well,
but
that's a good-
fragments now.
Memories. As if they could stop me.
Do you have buybacks?
Go. Go. Maybe go back.
Sniper's leaving. Get out, get out.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
I was thinking about walking back more, but I shouldn't. It's too dangerous. What button will I even put this on?
Yes. Effortlessly. Well, now. Steady grace.
That was so much damage all of a sudden at the end there.
Amazing thing. Nothing wasted. At last.
It's not worth it. There's gonna be other people there. Please.
Meant to be.
Help, help.
Dominating.
Buyback.
Going.
Okay. Well done.
With dripping brush.
In case the smoke.
They have no RP. I think we can smoke.
As if they could stop me. I see where this goes.
Don't go through there. Don't go through there.
Fine.
Okay, we go through here. This is a bad idea. Too dangerous.
Yes.
What if they'd all been in this area? We just got like our feet all together. It's so scary.
Insist. This
We need vision.
I set my
We need vision first. Nice.
Just stay here.
Rush
Rosh
up
is
some,
coming.
guys.
If they do it while it's bottom, that's unlucky.
I will defend.
Oh, this is so scary. Being separated. Not sure about this.
face your fate. It was always.
I don't know who the hell I just copied, guys. If anyone. There's so many gems on the floor. This is hilarious.
Good job, guys.
Rush, guys, rush.
Yes, yes.
I paint my way.
I have refresh.
Okay. That was
Не на очке, не на очке.
peculiar.
Take
Я
refresh.
тоже,
Cheese.
я тоже хуй тут пятнал.
As I will.
I don't have space. I'm not gonna have space for Hex, guys.
The ink
Hey, go push.
Nothing
This
wasted.
clarity is not enough.
Я сейчас приду.
Wraith King space for megas, maybe?
Бейте, просто бейте, просто бейте, просто бейте. Я буду время тратить. Я сбаю, мне поебали вообще.
What the hell's going on? There's too many illusions for me to see! I don't have any mana, I'm eating a cheese!
Хорош, пацаны, разъебали этих бомжей. Good job, guys.
What's happening? What kind of ending's that?
This is a good opportunity to learn.
Goofy shit. Please quit Dota. Yo, Magnus dying in our base with the Divine Rapier. That was something. I understand he's trying to get something from his team losing top. He's trying to like take that space and get something done. But that's pretty crazy. I believe I called it around 30 minutes. I said, we've got this. Where's the Divine Rapier on Sniper? It was a few minutes before that. Yeah, so right around here, I felt like we had it. Perfect. Just as envisioned. The 60-minute chaos right after taking Aegis with the refresher and the cheese in the backpack. 3 gems in the game. I think our lane went pretty decently. Considering Lifestealer's a bit hard to punish with our combo, the fact that we got the double lion kill was good. But then, I don't know what happened. His farming did not go well. Between 10 and 20 minutes. I think maybe he got pulled into too many fights. And the Radiance timing came extremely late because of that. And we didn't have a blink because he didn't, like he was building the Radiance. So then we had like no real initiation. And that 10 to 20, 30 minutes was really weird. But that's why I felt like when we got to 30 and we had the items and we had like sniper damage and Huskar is like starting to drop off, Lifestealer should have a hard time getting to sniper. In my mind, we win so long as the execution is okay. If they manage to catch us with the spells, we lose. But there were a couple fights where it was close like that. Like we threw in our jungle once because of a fight like that. But when the fights just go like we get the hit, we run it down, we're good. I think my illusions got killed pretty quickly. I wonder how much damage they did. Can I see? I don't think I can. Oh, no. I have a Huskar copy who did 5,000 damage. I swear I grabbed Lifestealer. Did my Lifestealer illusions just not do anything? Oh yeah, commends. And my team didn't tilt out. That's pretty good. Yeah, she built support items. I don't think she flamed, but I couldn't understand what she was saying, so maybe she was playing. She bought detection. She got gems and smokes. I think we can commend that and allow that to be in our game again, even though Quaff support is pretty weird. All right. Winning Dota games, I told you. 2-0. All right, let's breathe. Let's not throw it away as we get tired and start playing worse and worse. Let's have a few minute chit chat. Who on our team? Oh, no, yeah, it wasn't Sniper 4. That was you wouldn't believe it, would you? Queen of Pain position 5. I was position 4. That was a sniper mid. I mean, props to Queen of Pain. Because she picked Queen of Pain so early, they probably thought it was Queen of Pain mid, and they Huskar'd her. They picked Huskar thinking it was Queen of Pain, and our guy snipered. Favorite Zelda game? Majora's Mask and Breath of the Wild have very good memories for me. Breath of the Wild is the more like recent one. We can talk about these memories actually. So Breath of the Wild, I think it's really cool because it's the first open world like version. Like, you know, you do whatever. You can literally, spoilers if you haven't played it, by the way. I didn't have a Switch at that time it came out. My brother-in-law, he wasn't my brother-in-law at that time, but he was visiting us for Thanksgiving. And I remember he brought it, he got it. Everyone was going to play it for the first time, but I had like senior design project work to do. So they were playing and I was like doing schoolwork and stuff. And then I would play like in the middle of the night because, you know, gamer hour. So it'd be like, okay, everyone went to sleep at like midnight or 1 a.m. I'm like, okay, I'm going to play Zelda because I didn't see what they did. So I would play that. And then it occurred to me, after the first couple days, it occurred to me, they're leaving, right? If I try to play the game and go through the bosses and stuff, I will not finish this game. It's too big, and Thanksgiving is approaching its end. I don't own a Switch. I don't own Breath of the Wild. I don't know when I'm going to, you know, play this again. I'm just going to stay up all night and rush the boss. So I went straight to the end of the game. No idea how to do it. Stayed up all night trying to beat it. And that was very fun. It was very cool. I like that you could do that. And I couldn't beat it. I was fighting. I had to fight through all 4 things. I never killed any of the beasts. I had the shittiest weapons possible. I was just looking for garbage. And I just redid the boss fight several times trying to do it better. But I couldn't beat the final phase where he became invincible, essentially. And you had to, like, deal with that. And I couldn't figure it out throughout the night, so I wasn't able to beat it there. But it was a very good memory of doing that. And then I eventually beat it later. I can't even remember what the mechanic is. But I like that game a lot because of that. Majora's Mask is like one of the first games I remember. And actually, it's the reason I got into games so much because my parents brought us to like a friend's house. I was younger. I was probably the youngest. My little sister didn't exist at that time, I think. Maybe she did, and she's just like a true little baby. But they're like, okay, you know, like kids go play together, you know, up there. They were all older than me by quite a few years. I mean, they were still like teenagers or whatever, younger than that. But I remember going up to like whatever their game room is, and they're doing the 4th temple, the stone temple in Majora's Mask, and it just like blew my tiny little mind, you know, because they're like playing whatever. The like whole temple flips upside down as part of the thing, and I just thought that shit was like the coolest thing ever. The characters like transform, like, oh my god, video games are so cool. And I think after that we were like, Dad, we want a Nintendo, we want a Nintendo 64 or whatever. I can't remember if I'd even played games before that, because I feel like we may have had Game Boys, but I don't remember like where in the timeline this falls. But I think that's one of my earliest memories of like, I thought video games were so cool because of that. And it took me years to even realize it was Nintendo. It was Majora's Mask. It was more recent where I was like thinking back on that memory, and I was like, I actually know what game that is now, because I also ended up playing that game. By that time, I don't think I processed it like what it was. He got grubby in a game. Yeah, he's 6K. I hope we run into him at some point. It'll be funny. Wind Waker's also a very good game. I played Ocarina of Time. I played Spirit Tracks and whatever the other one, Phantom Hourglass. Minish Cap. I played Twilight Princess. I missed some of the ones in between that, between Twilight Princess and Breath of the Wild. US and EU, but which do you prefer and which plays to your style more? I think almost any support player would prefer EU. EU has less farming and more active cores, and it can be very difficult to play support without cores doing anything. Obviously, there are drafts that you'll see pros do as well, which involve a lot of farming, and the supports have to like drag the game out and stuff. And that's pretty much the only playstyle you do in NA. There's not a lot of active play for quite a while. In general, of course, there are some of you carry players are great. You do things, it's awesome. Core players, you know, you're not just building Midases, you try to play the game, it's great. But quite a lot of time, the majority of cores are just like farming AFK, and as a support, it's very boring. It's very difficult to do anything.
EU has some of that still, of course, but in general, there's a lot more activity, a lot more stuff to do as a support player. So it's, yeah, cores are the problem. So I'm enjoying it. I like it. You need to perfect shield or flurry rush. Yeah, so I think I wasn't doing it. I think I was goofing that part up. And down the line I learned how to do it and it was really cool. But I had a great experience because you can just go straight to that middle boss, and I climbed up like one of the giant arms that are like surrounding it. It was like such a cool feeling. The music's really good. You like fly in, and because it's like so many Zelda games, it's not every temple is linear, but kind of what you need to do is quite linear, which is like you find a couple keys, you find the boss key, there's usually one key item. Like it's a very set like what you do, which Breath of the Wild had some, but that's why I kind of liked going in there, because I just dropped into the middle of the dungeon and I was like, am I going up? Am I going down? Like, where am I going? It was very cool. I liked it a lot. At what watcher count does it become difficult to read all our messages and interact closely? Depends how active you guys. Sometimes you guys get into a serious conversation. I see Twitch chat like zooming. Other times for like 10, 20 minutes in the game, it'll be like quite quiet. And it's pretty easy. So I'm not sure. It's more about rather than the watch, like the amount of viewers, it's probably the speed at which Twitch chat like moves up. I'm going to say like one line per, I don't know, 10 seconds. If it's one line per 10 seconds, I'm probably having to read too much. Yeah, like Conglosian's speeding it up. That means whoever's message I didn't read, you guys are gone. I have no idea what you guys said. It's over. Hey, you realize you're not anyone no one's doing anything? That sounds about right. It's too late, Thamada. You missed it. See, and then I'm like, okay, what did they say? So now we gotta scroll up. So now I gotta go find what you guys said. And then now you guys are talking like currently, and I'm like, who knows? Who knows what you guys are talking about? Then I'm gonna scroll past all of you on my way back down and miss all of you. Mad Jinx Genius. Yes, I have like the Twitch partnership, I guess, for all it does, which I feel like currently is not much. But we get the 1080p, the different resolution options. That's the main thing I wanted it for. So I'm glad we got it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll play again. Please watch these ads in support of my channel. Thank you.
Hey, Czar Potato. Nah, I wouldn't put you guys on slow mode. I don't see myself having to do that for quite a while. I'd love to be wrong on that, but I think we got time. I think we still have some time where we have this nice, like it's like a good sized amount of people, so there's enough space for chatting, but at some point, there's more people, which is good, but I think it'll be hard to keep up. Yeah, what's up? What do you need? See what I can do. Did you thoroughly wash your hands with soap? I did. What does it take to be a partner? I have no idea of that resolution. When I was worried about getting partner, I did not have that option. It would be whatever it was for people. Sometimes it was there and sometimes it wasn't. But as I understood it, partner guaranteed that the resolution options would always be there. Maybe it's different now. I don't know. What does it take to be partner? So you have to stream a certain amount of times, like amount of streams, total hours of streams, and then have a certain amount of viewership on average. So I think it's 75 viewers per average, and then I forget the exact amount, maybe like 40 hours in a month. That might be totally wrong, actually. I don't remember those two, but the 75 viewers is usually the hard part for people. Do you have a business email or contact? Yeah, you guys can, if you got business stuff, there you go. Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me find that. Sour Potato. It's actually interesting you said that. So, lately, and I'm sorry, I just realized I forgot to respond to you. My bad, guys. If I ever forget to respond to you after you reach out, it's nothing personal. I just get caught up with stuff and forget. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the viewership on my videos lately has been really low compared to usual, and I thought it was just because I took a break, and then the videos have been sporadic. But I've heard from someone else, and now maybe you as well. I mean, sometimes it always can just be the individual video doesn't do well, but I've heard some other people saying like the viewership analytics changed, and I look at mine, and the analytics are a little different than usual on like who is watching the video, how many like people is it sending out to. Very interesting. What did YouTube do? Give me 1 second. Hold on. I'm going to pause the music while I do this. So on Wednesday, we're going to do our usual Wednesday stream, the replays and all that, but we're going to do something fun with Czar Potato. If you guys don't know who he is, he does some YouTube videos, a lot of comparisons between League of Legends and Dota 2. Calm down, calm down. I know, but many people play both. So he does some comparisons to like bridge the gap, which I think is pretty cool. We were thinking about doing it, but I never really got around to it. You may also know him from having done some riddles at this TI. So he made riddles, Dota 2 riddles. He made a lot of them, went through a good chunk of them at TI, but not through everything. So we're going to have, I don't know how long it'll take, maybe like an hour on Wednesday, where we'll just like chit chat and we'll go through some riddles together. I think it'll be a fun time. Even made like a little trailer video for it, which I am very, very slow at being able to do both, talk and explain while also setting up this video to show. Because actually, I realized we never really watch YouTube videos on this stream, so I don't have anything set up for this. So I'm very slowly setting it up. We're gonna get there. Hang on. I don't know if the audio may be messed up actually because I changed the way I do the audio. We're gonna find out. It's gonna be experience for all of us. Oh, I also forgot to set up that camera thing we talked about. Oops. All right, I'm gonna stop talking so I can actually add this in. Down here, this one, do this, yes. I don't think this is gonna play audio though. Hold on. Yes. Okay, I think I have it set up. Let's try this.
Don't worry, Zach. I can fill the silence gap.
Oh, perfect. Excellent. All right, here we go.
Of fear and of hate, but
Start
the worlds
over.
I create, full of fear and of hate, but all in a vulnerable state. My obsession is real with the terror you feel. Before me, even gods kneel.
All right, Slice, one more time for me.
What
I'm
the
gonna need to
hell?
process that.
The world I create, full of fear and hate.
The world I created.
That was fun.
Full of fear and hate.
And,
Put in a
and I had dozens of
state.
riddles written
My
up.
obsession is real with terror you feel. Before me, even the gods kneel. This is nonsense. Are you a crazy person? What the hell?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, you got any more riddles for me?
Oh, yeah.
God.
You want them?
That guy's way out here. Run, Tsunami, run!
Yes.
Push people out of your way.
I don't want to do that.
What production quality? You guys would never see something like that out of me. Only garbage from me. So Wednesday we'll start with the replays, and then around 3 p.m. EST, 12 p.m. Pacific time, sometime in Europe and SEA, whatever those times translate to, you know, different regions. It'll be there. Oh. So I think it'll be a fun time. Hopefully you guys can drop by and give me a second to get it set back up. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I left my coffee upstairs. I was gonna drink some coffee, so we had some caffeine to keep going on the games. What are the odds I can queue and go get my coffee and the queue won't pop? I think low. I'll go get it first. Hey, Vic the Dino Fish, thank you. Glad you like it. Welcome. Thank you for watching the videos and then even dropping by to watch the stream. Now I'm leaving the stream. No, Thamad, I would never make that claim. I have it. I just put it on the walls that you guys don't see. Is that a joke? Is that real? You guys don't know. But some people know that it's fact. But who? You'll never know. Actually, it's not on the walls here. It's the walls in Texas because they all moved. Let's get Spotify going again. Where is it? $43. Whoa, that's a lot. I don't know how many I have on my wall. Not that many, actually. I didn't hang up everything I own. Just the biggest waifus. Let's add another song into the playlist while we're here. Let's add more Final Fantasy. Guys, pick a number 1 through 13. What Final Fantasy? We're not that high in Final Fantasies yet. 3? Okay, 3 was the first one I saw. Let me see if I can find it. There's not just like a third one. Or maybe there is, and I'm just struggling to find it right now. I was looking for a lo-fi Final Fantasy 3. Okay, you know what? There's a lo-fi play mix. I'm just going to add the whole thing in. Actually, this is quite a lot. Do I want to add this many in? Let's just play from this playlist.
Time to ban.
Oh, shit! You're right, AoE 2. Okay, hang on. We gotta pick our heroes, and let's switch songs. Sorry, Final Fantasy. The old Spirit Breaker band. There we go. Now we go Natures. Great suggestion, guys. Lone Druid, gross. I think we go Spirit Vessel this game.
Divert. Divert. Enemy high ground, you know? Right side. Yes.
Wait, why would I have 2 sentries? I don't want 2 sentries. So my dad was more he doesn't play as many games, but he did play some of them. So like he played StarCraft and Age of Empires. He liked the RTS genre. He liked like the strategy and stuff. So I played that a little bit growing up. So I played Age of Empires and StarCraft. Those are good. And then I recently, like a couple years ago, realized like Age of Empires 2 was still being played competitively. And so I started playing a little bit and following it. It's very fun to watch that kind of stuff. What is going on our screen? What is this? Oh, it's gone. Okay. All gaming dads aren't the RTS. Yeah, that's probably true.
Someone's having technical difficulties.
Oh, I see. That's what that was. Literally everyone failed. Alright, that's all you need to do, guys. You TP out, you ward. It's literally game winning. It's impossible to counter. It is so powerful. Damn, my team was on the right track and everything. There was some communication. We were gonna smoke out. Too bad. Alright, guys, that was a lot. Let's take a break. Let's relax. Let's breathe a little. Oh, yeah, the Age of Empire 2, for sure. You got really into AoE 2 and peaked 15% worldwide? Nice. Is Vessel really that good versus tanks? In this case, both LD and Dawn get heals from attacks, and for a bit more cost than Vessel, you can get a fast Halberd. Is it just not reliable? Mana cost too high. So Halberd is also very good versus Lone Druid. For my hero, though, Halberd would be an awkward build-up, because if you look at, man, it's so uncommon I have to build it. I don't know where it is. Here it is. So Belt of Strength, not too bad. But then we have an Ogre Axe and then Sange. 20k or 2000, not bad. But all of these are just like strength. I don't heal myself, and I don't really want to be the one tanking stuns. So Sange is not particularly good for me. And then this item's pretty expensive. Recipe's not too bad. I finished the item. It's useful, but the whole build-up up to this item has not been very good for my hero. Urn is much easier to build. All like stats that pretty much everyone finds useful to some degree. The urn itself, because I will rotate a lot, is very useful. The build up into the spirit vessel is much easier. So spirit vessel as an item is a lot better for a support who's not going to be making tons of money all at once. The items are cheaper to build into. And then the healing reduction is very good versus Lone Druid and Dawnbreaker. The percentage damage is good versus Lone Druid Bear because it starts with so much health. It has a lot of value there. If someone else on my team wanted to get a Halberd at the same time, that'd be cool, but it probably isn't me. It just isn't a very good support item. At some point it is, right? Usually as like a second, maybe earliest, but more like third or fourth support item, that's okay. At that point you have more money. Oh, does everyone have weird amounts of gold? I didn't even notice. It probably has to do with... Well... Actually, I don't know. Because actually everyone should have the exact same amount of money in theory. Unless you've dropped observers or sentries and like spent your money. That's what I thought I would be lower, but yeah, everyone's got like weirdly different amounts. I'm not fully sure. You're not worried about LD getting ag char and just insta-purging every vessel? That hasn't been very common, actually. Because he only recently got that shard. Who has it? Him, right? It's not very common to build the shard on him, because you usually build other things. So I think if you actually forced him to build a shard just for the dispel, that would be pretty good. Do consumables count differently? They might. I'm not exactly sure. Gotta buy your hero with gold. You actually do. For those of you that don't know, I don't think it works this way anymore. Maybe it still does. You actually start with 800 gold back in the day, or at least when I started playing, and you spent money to pick your hero. So it cost 200 gold to pick a hero. Maybe it was, wait, was it 850 and then 650 was how much you started with? I don't remember. But randoming cost 100 gold. That's why if you randomed, you had a bit extra money. And if you wanted to re-random, then you had to spend more money on it. I think it was 100. I forget. It probably went through a couple of different iterations. I haven't been playing. I started around ho ho ha ha sniper time, sniper troll jug time. When that meta, that's like when I came into the game. First random was free. Maybe. I don't. Maybe I'm not remembering it completely correctly. All right. Round 2. Pick Spirit Breaker to get him banned. Pick Nature's, teleport out, win. We're not winning MMR though, so I don't want that to happen too much. No, someone else already did it.
5 seconds.
Okay. If Nature's gets banned, I'll go Grimstroke. Might be a stick game, depending on what carry gets picked. Coddle and Pugna both use a lot of spells. Wraith King. I have a Kunkka. I'm not sure. I kind of want to stick, but I don't know if I really need one. Oh, who's that? I think I should just be right-clicking a lot.
Hi, Zach.
Hi, DDTV. TW. I can't see. I'm old. Hello, hello. 3 months. I think you get a new chicken emote. Duck emote. I don't know why I'm calling them chickens. I'm the one that's making those emotes. What side am I on? Am I Radiant? I wasn't even paying attention. I think I'm Radiant. Yeah, we were on the left side. I'm thinking about where to ward. That's why I'm thinking about it. But it's a Zeus. We should be over there more. I'm a little worried about warding here versus Zeus. Perhaps it should have been more to the side.
By my shaggy bark. Nature calls.
Could ward in the lane.
By my shaggy bark. Through shady lanes. With a wild will.
Oh, those are Dota Plus settings. They're part of Dota Plus. I don't actually use them very much. For what it's worth.
Yes.
Oops, I should have been here. I shouldn't have hit that Zeus. I would have been able to deny that rune. Oh, that was scary. Not a great start. Ooh, if I can get that range creep up, that'd be a good... Oh, I messed it up. Kunkka, do it for me. Do it for me, Kunkka. Yes! Okay, kind of messed it up as well. Okay, Pugna's here, so I am gonna kind of wish I had a stick. Didn't want them to run too far, so I hit him over. It looks like he blocked our camp. Let's cancel that clarity. Whoa, just out of that blast. Oh my goodness, I didn't get it. Fortunately, standing outside of deny range, or the XP range, I think. It might be just in the XP range. Aggro these creeps. There we go. Saw that in the video today, guys. Lotuses. I'm gonna give it to Kanka.
The Radiant courier didn't make it.
No! Just one hit from being deniable. Stack would be great. If I could stack roll this, most excellent. Success. Half pull. Still aggro, darn. It's good if you can queue near the trees and creeps, because sometimes they'll body block the, like they're supposed to be able to escape, but they get body blocked in. Oh my gosh! Die, die, die! Too bad I didn't have my urn yet. Maybe just walk home. Probably not worth it. A high risk play that I don't really need to make.
Through shady lanes.
I was kind of hoping those creeps would like get in the way. Stack, stack. Excellent.
In sylvan shade.
Oops, I sidetracked my catapult. Wait, why am I getting this full vessel again? Damn, I was thinking about the last game, guys. I think they have this without me. Maybe not. I should have canceled one more time. This kill wasn't worth it for the Wisdom Rune, guys. That's pretty bad. It's bad on my part. I was thinking about canceling and going for this. I don't think... I think I screwed up. They're gonna get both Wisdoms. Oh, they didn't. Thank goodness. This vessel's actually going to come online so early that I think it will be good. Like, even if it wasn't a good vessel game. I'm level 6 at 8 minutes, guys. Let's go. Guess I could have just jungled that camp. Let's move our courier around the side before I accidentally get a kill. I'm taking this. Spark a courage, let's go. And we accidentally stacked it. I'm so good. Oh, I thought more was happening bottom than it ended up being. Kind of trapping myself in here, actually. Oh shit! Don't come kill me, please.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot. With a wild spirit.
Is it stackable? Probably not. Holy shit! I cannot believe that's stacked. My god, I'm good at this video game. Who even knew it could be done? I might be about to feed. Yes! I think I'm gonna get the vessel too. I'll have a lot of damage. No, don't go to their tower. I'm coming, I'm so slow. take this stack. I did not trap any of them. That was the goal. That little backpack trick gave me a lot more health. I shouldn't be here, actually. Splitting the farm with my team. I should go somewhere else. I should have left that for the skeletons. I couldn't help myself. We got pretty lucky my courier didn't die on the way. I wasn't watching at that time.
The other fella's bottom tower's done for.
Age of Empires music is doing it for us. I want to stay for this wisdom rune. It's kind of scary though. Let's just block their ancient camps because we're assholes. Some support's gonna come check this. I'm just gonna like sit here, kill him. Okay, he probably went to get the wisdom rune, and I bet he's walking back. He shouldn't until we show somewhere else, but I bet he might. And I'm gonna be ready. Just kidding, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go farm.
By my shaggy bark.
Deso? I'll think about it. Ah, sidestep that. Not needed, actually. See, they're gonna come check now. They're gonna get it. They're gonna get one, if not both of these.
The wild's call.
Yeah, I lost both.
So I go.
Should have kept playing that area, I think.
Yeah. On my way.
This is still here? Can't let this get stolen. I gave my cores a chance to farm it. It's my time now.
On my way.
If I had ulted before I did that, I probably would have killed that guy. I was not paying attention to that fight going on. What if I'd ulted to steal that? Funny, right? Come on, Coddle, where are you? You hiding in here? Nah. I don't think I even need more damage. I'm gonna get more points in this to keep like my nutty amounts of farm going. And then I don't even know. I don't even know what I want to get. Ags maybe for more lockdown for my team. Solar Crest would be pretty good with him. Oh, he did already build one. Do I want another one? My team was not all running there. Kunkka was, but not everyone, so I'm gonna get out while I still can. Still there that whole time. I don't want to break the smoke, so I did that, but I don't even need to be smoked. Here, they'll all huddle over my sentry to make it difficult to kill.
In sylvan shade.
Wraith King for Kunk is okay, actually. I could do more if I had more mana. It's a little bit on me. Farming too hard, too many spells. Give me some mana. It's not mana. I need to double check the math on how much this extra base damage gives me by the end. I may be like missing out on a massive amount of damage because it does amp up every single time it hits. So I should probably be double checking that.
Nature's wrath upon you.
So my team's doing that, so I should go somewhere else because I can teleport in. In other words, I probably hold mid for my team. I almost stop commanded my own thing because I was about to attack the wrong creep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nature's has the most stat gain in the game, just period. It's like 2.6, 3.4, 3.5. Maybe that's changed. It's very good though. That's why he can't be universal without like mega nerfs. It's too powerful. Oops. Good. Oh. Almost lost my courier. That was so close.
Nature calls.
No.
Oh, that is too good.
Go get my eggs, quick, quick, quick. Oh no! You can just do that to me? Burn, die! Almost. Do they have an even invis? I don't even know. They do. What if I had done it, guys? If I had my TP, I would have, just to screw with that guy for trying to kill me. But that absolutely would have been a feed, because I would have been trapped there, and they would have just looked for me. Well, I guess if they didn't know. Oh, yeah, we canceled his TP. What's up, nerd? Okay, Pugner, you're dead this time. I'm coming for you. Ah, Wraith King! Don't do it! Don't do it, Wraith King! Someone will get mid, I'm sure. They can TP to mid. They can't TP down here, so I think this is the one I go to, and then we just watch the creeps die mid. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Oh, also, someone was asking about the song. We're listening to the Age of Empire soundtrack. Do I really want this? I guess. Get it, get it.
Who turned up the heat?
Oh, 27 minutes is when it's spawned. Right.
So I go.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Moved and after them.
Skeletons versus Treants. Retreat, you must help your boys. Go, 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 fight. Do not let them win. Get them, boys, you can do it. Yeah. We are superior. We have the best summons. Well, he's kind of close. No, I think we got this. Oh, shit, they keep coming back. Oh, shit, what's going on here? Maybe if I'd positioned better in that fight instead of being an asshole watching my own treants. Ah, shit, we're in try-hard mode. I should have been trying harder. Instead, I was having fun. Damn it. I hate when I forget to try hard and I start having fun. That's the worst. What do we build? I kind of just want to build damage. I shouldn't. Like, do I even need a hex? I don't think I strictly do. I think I need like BKB. You don't need that many treants to sway the like the tide of a battle for the lanes to push out, because it's only like it's equal creeps, right? So as long as you like add even one extra auto attack, it'll start tilting in your favor. You might think a stationary target could be difficult to trap in sprouts, and you'd be right. It's pretty tricky. Everyone pretends it's so easy, but sometimes your mouse moves over where the target isn't, and you press your buttons. That's tough shit. Yeah, it's a shit ton of magical damage. I feel like I should build a. It's either a pipe for my team or it's a BKB for me. I think it's a pipe for the team. I think I could finish the whole thing. I'm pretty close.
My hidden paths. In green, I go. So I go.
What am I doing? I should have my courier pick everything up. Yeah. And then come over.
my way. En route. Burn and fury.
Coddle Zeus. Man, this high ground is so hard. What are you guys doing?
No breaking through.
Oh, I should have used it on them. I think I get double ult. Die! 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 This game's so hard. Sprout leashes, Sprout mischance. What do I need?
Mischance for Wraith King and the Skeletons. Sprout for what? Zeus can't jump out and cancel TBs?
I'm worth a lot of money, aren't I? 1,200. I got less for killing Axe than they got for killing me. I guess it wasn't worth it in the end.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think the leash is probably a little better.
Okay, fortunately, we should all be up just about as Roche could possibly start to spawn, so we can fight for it. Okay, I'm gonna run down here and spawn the boys to push out this lane.
I'm worth so much more. Roots and run.
And then farm a little! Of course I'm going to. You think I'm not going to? Think I'm not gonna take the first neutral item of the game? Of course I am. I'm gonna take an asshole right-click build. Of course I am.
In green, I go. By my shaggy bark.
I think I should just get my own BKB, actually. What in the hell? That was very close. Didn't expect that to happen. I don't know why I healed her with that Spirit Vessel charge. I don't have that many Spirit Vessel charges to use like that. Better save buyback.
Naturally. My hidden paths.
I want to get the other lanes going so we're not forced to have to do this top push. And we can like go for other... Okay, Wraith King somewhere bottom.
Who's that?
I think so. The skeletons are there. Hey, Light Distrust, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. I need a nullifier.
Power wells up from within. In sylvan shade.
I think I keep working towards this level 25, right? I'm so high level this game, actually. Because we have 49 kills. But if I get the rat talent, it'll be a lot easier to deal with this high ground stuff. I can just cut waves. Oh, we just keep farming up, I think. It's tough to siege the base, so just keep this up.
Natural. My hidden paths. Am I won yet? Am I doing it yet? Damn it!
Alright, we finally did it. It took a while. This is why Dota's so hard right now. It's 55 to 15. 43-minute game. Of course, it depends a little bit on what heroes you get, but damn, you know?
Dire structures looking fortified.
Oh no, I didn't pick it up. Oh well, not a problem. No cooldown. Presence was requested. Thank you, Thamada. Thamada helping with the family conversations. Appreciate it. Swap commends has commended me. I kind of feel like I don't want to commend just, you know, just to go against. Oh, he's not even on my team? Oh, I'm definitely not doing it. I ain't commending that. That guy needs behavior score. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go see what's happening upstairs. 1 second. Issues have been resolved. I am back. It's another case of my cat eating things that aren't food and then throwing up. Yeah, guys, prank me that way sometime. This cat, both of them, they just like to eat everything. You gotta keep cleaning up so many things.
Just a prank, bro. Forehead.
Viewership went up while I was gone. Jupiter's just praying. He's like, I'm just throwing up to get you to leave. People like it when you're gone. I have to clean my house so much. I gotta like look around for all these little things. Hey, Eddie the Killer. Congrats on the that game 2 and 3. You guys stomped it. It was fun. It was fun. No worries. I was happy to be a part. It was a good time. Should leave more often then. All right, second cat. Second cat's doing stuff. I mean, we took it out of them. The cats that eat non-food, like in the wild, they die out. You know, that's the natural selection. Once you start keeping cats as pets, you got the cats who know and the cats who don't know, and you try your best to keep both of them alive, and that's why it continues. It just keeps going. Yesterday, Ziploc bags aren't safe. They're not enough to keep them out. Yesterday, we left a they hadn't eaten it before, so I left it, or we left it. I don't know who did it specifically, but it was like 2 croissants in a Ziploc bag, and they ripped it up while we were gone and ate one of the croissants. They ate half a croissant. I don't know which cat it was. I think it was Hephaestus. If you leave cat food, like you buy more cat food, it's sealed and everything. If you don't put it away in a closet or in a plastic bin or something, they will bite through the bag and eat it. I don't know. Hey, you hit Crusader 3 after spamming Treant. Nice. Congrats. Any sleeper supports you're surprised don't get picked more often? I'm not fully sure yet. I have been meaning to try... I've been seeing a little bit more Nyx Assassin Dagon, but I don't know if it's a 4 support or a core thing. So I haven't tried that, but that could be good. There we go. We're back. Does behavior score decay while you're gone? Or did I just get reported for like random stuff and lose behavior score? I can't believe it dropped. I don't know if there's someone I think is a sleeper. Because we're at 7.34E at this point. So a lot of it has been figured out. In fact, what I would say is that I'm amazed more people are not playing the figured out supports like Spirit Breaker, Natures. Grimstroke I understand. It is a little complicated in terms of teamwork. But like Warlock, Jakiro, Witch Doctor, Treant, like in the lower rank pubs, by lower rank, like anything out of Immortal, you'll see those heroes, but you'll also see a good mix of everything else, right? Not that everyone should follow the meta, but... I don't know, sleeper-wise, who else? Many of the others feel like in the right game, they will be very powerful, but they need to be in the right game. Shadow Demon is one example. Bane is another example. Support Axe. I did try Diaper Man once when he first made that video. I haven't since then.
The Dire Arc Warden supports I have not checked out or tried myself yet. Perhaps that's one of them.
Time to ban.
Yeah, CM's not bad.
5 seconds.
Should I just go for the Spirit Breaker pick, even though I'm position 5, to get it banned? Oh, we're good. Have I been playing Natures all day? Maybe we should have committed to the Tree Hero. Oh, we played Grimstroke once. I should have played Treant Protector. Keep up this tree. Double slows. We're probably against Earth Spirit in the lane. Tinker Morphling. Putrid. Who's done this? Who's done this to us? Oh shit, we're Huskering them. Blech. This is disgusting. What is everyone in this game thinking? Yeah, we got pretty lucky with the Spectre pick. Man, I'm just a dragon trying to dual breath things. I'm gonna be hit with so much random bullshit. I kind of want Tranquil Boots, but I feel like my team needs Arcanes. I'm gonna think about it.
With ice and fire.
Better get ready.
Remember what happened the last time you said that? We fly. Shall we? After you. The scalding cold.
I think I'll block that hard camp later, maybe. Time to run away.
30 seconds to go.
Boots first means he could have taken the Observer Ward, ran out here, and played something without me realizing. And he could have beaten me there. Especially if he took Roll, which he probably should have. I can't imagine he took anything else. But he didn't have... Actually, he's not missing any mana, so maybe not. I don't know. But he could have taken it, rolled, and beaten it. Even without the rolling, he's got Boots alone, so...
And away we go.
This is a game that you can play.
Oh, no.
No more bets, please.
Freeze and burn.
Oh, that's not where I meant to go. That's fine, it's fine, actually. I forget this guy. We can mess with him a little, but it's not worth, like, messing up our lane for. A little bit of a waste of a tango, but I wanted to make sure I made it into this camp in time. And it was kind of close. I was worried the tree would cause me to have to run around longer. Okay, whiffed it a little. It's kind of a weird... I guess they were hitting level 2. Could have been scary. I need level 2 before this 2-minute spawn. Okay. Creep's gotta die. Quick!
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Might go for a second point on liquid fire. I've not picked up as many stick chargers as I was hoping. Okay, he missed that. I'm content with that. Guess what, buddy? I've already got another one ready. I probably shouldn't be using liquid fire on him, actually. Cannot defeat me. Okay, we're not going to be able to make it to the Lotus, I think, but I'm going to go for a stack, and that is kind of equivalent value. He's trying to stop me. I'm going to make him take a lot of damage for it. Ooh, Centaur? Okay. Nice. Tanky hero. Alright, well, actually, I was going to get a second point in liquid fire because I wasn't going to have any mana to actually use dual breath. But since we're running home, we can actually just run out like this. We can bring her boots as well. Oh, he already rotated bot. Oops. I think I also want to start rotating around a little. Oops. It's my own damage over time drawing creep aggro. I'm going to use one spell. I know it's not the most optimal time. He is alone, though. Maybe? Good double stun. Wow, they love bottom lane. I mean, we're winning a Spectre lane then. Might be okay. Centaur might come here. Yeah, I'm gonna head bottom. Top is going really well. I'm gonna steal this and then we'll go bot. Did Jakiro, I mean Venomancer, pick up that kill? He was in his passive the whole time? What the heck? This guy gets low. Maybe we can ice path him. Oh, I forgot he had ult. We could have. I should have done it over here. That would have been better. I think I should actually be maxing liquid fire. So we can pressure more early. I don't think more points in dual breath will like make a huge deal to me. So annoyed. I could have gotten a shadow step kill on that morphling earlier. Shadow step? Never mind, never mind. Dang. Oh, look over, this guy's like no health. Scary. It's true. If she had gone on morph, it would have been a kill. But I also understand, I didn't think she would get the morph either. So I can kind of understand why she went for the Earth Spirit. What's wrong with the music? Well, we're listening to Age of Empire soundtrack, so it's not really, it's not part of Dota at all. fat fingered that. Wrong skill build. Oh, I'd wanted to place a deep ward in there. Okay, I guess that's kind of okay. Spectre died, and unfortunately she died first as well, so she didn't get to get like some of the XP. But we survived and got a kill, so you know. How bad is that?
The other fella's top tower had a little accident.
Can you put one on this cliff again? This guy doesn't die to like some random rocket. Would be sad. I'll pick that up, right? Okay. Kind of thinking about a blank. Maybe. I threw everything on, hoping to... Oh, okay, you know what? Set up a double kill for Spectre. We'll take that. I would die any day for a double kill for my Spectre. Except for the days that I don't want to die for my Spectre. Would he kill a Treant? Maybe not worth it. Half on the tower. We gotta get back over there. I'm very under-leveled this game. That'd help be part of these like tower pushes. I don't know what to build. I'm thinking Yules or Blink. Maybe a Glimmer. Oh, I think he messed up his ult. He must have tried to ult during the roll. And then he couldn't target. I'm torn. I think I max stun actually. This is from Pyre. Same company that made Hades. It's the greatest sports game ever made. After backyard football. Mario Super Striker is also pretty good. Wait, which one's the GameCube one? Maybe it's just Mario Strikers.
Somebody iced the Dyer's career.
Okay, I will come help him. Wait, this might mess him up actually. The armlet toggle on... Hilarious. Pretty sneaky play, I gotta give him that. Oh no. We took too long. I popped smoke to try to clear an inventory. I wasn't fast enough to do it this way. Unlucky. Unlucky bash. Maybe if I run this way, no one will see me. Damn. Nice tree play. I didn't think everyone else was going to come. I thought it was just going to be us. I am a little impressed that they contested it.
You're in over your head.
Can Pyre be played with friends? I'm actually not sure. Also, I totally got juked. I thought that Q came from back here, but then he was like up here. I guess he did it and then like immediately ran this way or something. I don't know. I got straight bamboozled. Does this guy have nothing? Did he go straight shard? What? Or did he finish an item? He may have finished an item which doesn't show now.
Your top tower's in trouble.
Is tied position 4 bad? It's not great. It's not the worst thing you could pick either, but there's much better heroes, in my opinion.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Maybe I should have been there to defend that. Ah, what do we build? I don't know.
Gold for me.
T building. He bought a glimmer. I was gonna get a glimmer. He's getting a pipe. Might get Greaves after. Ooh, Eye of the Vizier is pretty nice. I could get a blink to help try to like catch Tinker and stun. I don't know if I really need to do that.
Freeze and burn.
Uh-oh.
Can't do nothing about dire structure right now.
Just morphling things. think I want a Yule's. Might be a little hard for me to use this game. Oops. Oh, we finished the Age of Empires 2 OST? Really? Oh, the soundtrack only had 1 hour and 26 songs. Think about Blink next.
I'm grateful.
Ow.
Triple kill.
I knew he was gonna say something.
Your mid tower. Someone that ever have in Radiant's courier.
Oh, the creeps are so far away.
Mid tower. Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
5 years later, the creeps are about to get here.
Your top tower's in trouble.
You can play around here. It's a horrible engage. And I'm kind of the one who did it. Moral victory to kill the guy at least. Tinker. Okay. Shouldn't have gone that deep. Should have just kept, you know, using the stuff on this tower. I accept the fault. I don't know why Spectre went back in. My team also didn't have to fully commit with me. Okay, we should go set up for second Roche. If we lose, I tie it all back to that first Roche. Don't have enough healing reduction. She got Urn, but she doesn't actually build Spirit Vessel on Spectre. So now we're in this like weird spot. no mind to that ice path. That was not me. Someone possessed me in that team fight. And threw an ice path away to the side. I don't know what that was. People are getting desperate for MMR. They're hiring voodoo witches, doing crazy shit out here. What? Missed? Jakiro's literally flying. How can I be on the low ground? It's simply not possible. Yeah, I should be top. I gotta run through the twin gate. The Vizier is actually pretty good. I'll let them. Damn!
Me, dude.
Oh no.
You're in over your head.
It's getting bad, guys. The tilt is becoming very, very real. Again, I don't... Who did this to me? That's so bizarre. Choosing that Earth Spirit in the back was dumb, but I guess splitting up as a whole team was also done.
That ought to help with those sneaks.
I really wish we had a Spirit Vessel, but it feels way too late to like go backwards to one. Teammates getting in on it, that's no good.
So much for your top tower.
We're gonna lose this? Are they about to come in here? Thought I saw something disappear here. I thought Trant like walked up, was doing some shenanigans. He was doing some shenanigans. I don't know if I should buy this out. in, buy out. Alright, I tie it all back to that first Aegis we lost.
I think things were going pretty well until that moment.
Oh no, he's eating cheese! Yeah, Morphling with the armor, the solar crest, and then he's like maxed out on agility, 300 agility. So pretty tough to kill. Helps a lot to have some regen reduction, whatever that is. Oops. Canceled my own salve walking into that. I think we had a couple different problems. Plus might have forced that. Need those last hits. Come on, creeps. Oops. I forgot I swapped the key. What? I'm pressing it. How come I can't do it? I don't know. I must be bad. Veno did get it.
Oh, we definitely threw around the first Aegis. Oh, you're right. The Age of Empires music faded. And we lost immediately. Too bad. Alright, so it looks like bottom lane wasn't going hot, which we knew because Earth Spirit left the lane early to go bottom and camp there. And we gave top a pretty good lane, although Centaur is still at 4K. It's maybe not the best, but we have like the 2 highest net worths here. So like I think things are looking good here. I should have left Dual Breath at 1 or 2 points. In the end, we left it at 3 points, but still, if I put more points in Liquid Fire or Ice Path, either one, I think, we either help our team get kills earlier. For example, Huskar just needs the stuns, or we push towers with the Liquid Fire sooner. Somewhere here is where we choked it. I guess this spike right here, where Morphling went up from 7.5 to 9.2. That's, I guess, where we lost the first Aegis. And it was a disaster after that. Yeah, we were building a pretty steady lead and then lost it.
Who got VIP from top hours watched? I don't know. I messaged it in Discord, but no one else like posted stuff. Twitch, you guys, if you have the annual recap, I said I would VIP whoever has the most Z Quixotics hours watched. If you think you have the most, either send it to me or maybe send it to the Discord somewhere. Who's at the top? Hugo has 272 hours. Can anyone beat Hugo? Thamada scoffs. Second most viewed. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. I'm mostly joking around. Obviously, I don't expect, you know, you don't have to, like, watch all my stuff all the time, but I thought it'd be funny. I appreciate any of you. Even if you come by for just a couple minutes, even if you lurk and never say anything, I am extremely grateful. Damn, Thamada at 454. All right, 454 is the new top. You know, the funny thing is, Thamada, I was thinking, I was like, maybe instead of VIP, I could mod the most person. And I was like, I think there's a good chance Thamada will win it. There's no super mod, is there? So that's why I went with VIP. But I don't know if VIP does anything for you if you've already got the mod. You get the channel? Oh, damn. All right, guys. It's been good. It's been fun. Thamada's taken over the channel now. I'm just a mod. Just a mod now. I'll ban everyone. I'll give the channel over and then ban everyone immediately. Where can I check? I'm not sure. When I was just on Twitch, it showed me the like the recap option. Rebrand it to Z-Quill. Yeah, Sunsfan kept calling me Z-Quill. It's time. Z-Quill's probably not taken. Z-Quix is taken on Twitch and YouTube. So even though that would be the easiest and most sensical rebrand, I don't think we can do it. I think we're going to have to come up with something different. Just be Zach or something. But that's probably also taken, so maybe it's time to full commit to these ducks. A new life as a duck. Bully them out of the screen names with your streamer bucks. See, the issue there is that the streamer bucks don't exist, so I can't use them to bully them out of their screen names. What's the origin of Z Quixotics? I wanted a new username. I found the word Quixotics, and I felt like it fit. Quixotic means like this hopeless idealist, and I feel like I had a lot of things I wanted to do that I didn't think would happen. So I picked the username to fill that description, or it would be a reminder, like, we got to work hard if we want to reach things. So it was just Quixotic for a while, and then when I wanted to do content, there's too many people with that name, so it needed to be a little different. So I put a Z in front. The Z is for me, believe it or not. So now, that's where it is. ZQ Dota. But then how am I supposed to switch to the Outer Wilds variety Thamada? Which we might do tomorrow. I was thinking about it. I wanted to do variety last week, but I got caught up in finishing everything. So I might do a little bit of video work, and then I want to do a variety stream this week, either tomorrow or maybe it'll be Thursday. One of those will be variety. Wednesday we'll have a little bit of variety as well, actually. We'll be doing Dota riddles with Czar Potato. Yeah, like Jack Mert said, it's from Don Quixote, which I haven't read. I still haven't read. I have the book here. I don't think I'm going to finish it in time, guys. I don't think it's happening. Unless I sit down. No variety tomorrow. Reading Don Quixote live on stream tomorrow. Sitting here. It's like, I don't know how many hundreds of pages. I haven't gotten to that part, Jackmer. That's a spoiler. AKA hot tub stream. There's actually space for a hot tub down here, but we don't own a hot tub, so where can I put it? Where can I be for the stream? Who's streaming right now? Where can we go? I think we're stopping for the day. Tomorrow might be variety. It might be some quick video work. Steve Johnson? I was just looking at it. Tomorrow, I think I want to finish Outer Wilds. There's a part of me that's like, I could just move on, but I think I do want to finish it. So I think that might be what we do, either tomorrow or Thursday. Today we finished 3-1, right? So overall pretty good. The only loss was here at the end, but I think we actually played pretty decently. I always make some mistakes, right? But I actually think today we played pretty decently. We definitely slipped up on some timings, but I think the awareness was pretty good. Lost to Tinker Morphling. I don't feel that bad about it, right? So how do you know asterisk asterisk asterisk? I'm not sure. Sorry. Links are banned in case, not that I think any of you in particular are trying to scam, but sometimes, you know, the trolls come in, they post links. I don't want that to like strike anyone. How do I know who? Can you type out the person? I'm a scammer. See? They're getting bold. Boulder just comes in, just says it. Mr. Rip. Oh yeah, Mr. Rip is he is one of my he does coaching with me. Sorry, I don't know why that took me so long. He does coaching with me. I met him at TI. I met him. That was cool. Czar Potato, that sounds good. I'll message you as soon as I launch this raid. All right, chat. Thank you so much for dropping by today and for all the supports. I appreciate it a ton. All the just being here for one, anyone subscribing, gifting subs, things like that. I am so thankful. The bits, all that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We'll go to Steven Johnson. I'll see you guys later this week. Bye-bye. Enemy of Progress. I'm sorry. Yeah, just the end of the stream. Check out the if you ever want. I know it's not live, but the VOD channel. That's not it. I don't remember what my command is for it, but there is a VOD channel on YouTube somewhere. There we go. Thamato's got it. That's why Thamato now gets the channel, and I'm just a mod. I'm demoted. All right, guys.